Alright, and we should be live there. Hopefully, yep, YouTube looks like it likes that. Alright. I have made a couple adjustments on some of my recording slash streaming settings, so today is going to be a little bit of a guinea pig. Hopefully, if someone is in here or hops on in, they'll give me a little bit of feedback on it. Just trying to improve things here. I was watching back the last stream, and I didn't like the quality. There's no reason that this game should be a little bit blurry in 1080 high def. So change some settings on the back end. Hopefully that will improve that for people. I'm running a smidgen late here, so I didn't have the game loaded like I normally like to do. Go ahead and get that going here. I have also made a couple changes on the back end of YouTube Studio, so I'm not going to mention what they are at the moment. If you guys notice something, let me know, and I can fiddle with that. Just trying to, again, streamline things a little bit here. We are picking up just a little bit ahead of where the last one stopped. I forgot to take a photograph for my thumbnail, and since I was in there anyways, I let time go just a couple of days so that we should be able to start right away with our food harvest. Thought that would be a good place to start. I really wanted to get there last time, but I just ran out of time. So hopefully we will see my harvesters out and going. What we're mainly going to be looking for is, can the harvesters, A, harvest everything, and B, is our distribution center able to get the crops in before it snows. Once it snows, it'll ruin all your crops. They're just gone. So we really want to make sure that we're A, harvesting. Ah, yeah, there it is. And getting that running. Owen, welcome in, man. Thank you. Just back from an interview. Awesome, man. School or work? Or other, I suppose. Alright, reorient myself here a little bit. I was really jonesing yesterday to play some more. I had to actually hold myself back. I've just been having a lot of fun here. I thought about even starting just a single-player playthrough, but we're 10 hours in, and I would say I am kind of at, like, I don't want to say the starting point. You know, we have been playing this whole time, but yeah. I was like, no, I don't think I want to start just planning a bunch of roads for my entire day. Nice, man. I hope it went well, and I hope you get it. Yeah, it's hard times with job stuff right now. I don't know if that's everywhere or just around where I'm at, but yeah, it is not good times. Not good times. Okay, the other thing I found is the renaming tool. So I decided, in on brand for me, we will name our first little village here Babelberg. So this is Babelberg, and I did find something kind of cool. So when I renamed this Babelberg, it auto-renamed all the buildings who had picked up a town name. So we have Babelberg Small Shopping Center, Babelberg Cinema. So that's actually a really super useful tool. So like over here, if we add a tag, some of these I've already manually changed, but in the future, if we remember to add tags, we can just auto-rename things. Like, this was the auto-generated one, and it doesn't want me to delete this because it needs to have a name nearby. So if we create city/area, we can use that to rename things. So like if we name, like, where would I want my tag? Maybe right here. You can drop a tag, we can click it, we can rename it. So this would be like Owen Golden Farms. And it just drops that, and then hopefully I should be able to just delete this guy. Yep. Just like that. And I guess it shows you when you click on it the area that it covers. And I'm assuming it cuts off here because I have Babelberg there. So pretty nice. I had forgotten about that tool, and I quite like it. Let's go ahead and unpause here. I'm going to start on just normal speed for a second. I think I was trying to like get the time of day right for my screenshot, and I thought I saw some harvesters out. Have you guys not gotten out and about? Let's see. We need a combine. Where you at? Yep, there they go. Alright, let's zoom on in there. Happiness too low. What's your problem? You're coming back up from whatever it was. We kind of ended on a almost disaster last time, if I remember right. I'm going to use your Pretender design from Dawn 6. Hinnom looks cool to play. Yeah, Hinnom is super duper cool. Ironically, one of the hard parts about Hinnom is, do you go for the Sacreds because they're so good? Or do you ignore the Sacreds because they hurt your economy so bad, and you use your amazing Scales troops? It's a cool nation. I have to agree with... I forget who said it, but... Or maybe it was Milo. I think it was Milo had hopped into comments. And he had said, like, the Sacreds are a distraction from the most amazing early era Scales troops. And I don't think he's wrong. But conversely, the fact that you have giant Sacreds that don't cost 2 Sacred points, like, that was my problem with the Niflheim Giants. You could only get like 3 a turn. It's hard to do anything with that. Alright. The old classic farmer red here too. Not the modern yellow or green. Remind myself what we had here. We had the CK4 Combine. Harvesting speed 24. Okay, and here comes some of our distribution center trucks. Heading out to pick stuff up. Let's take just a quick second and just hop in and make sure... Yeah, loyalty... Or, not loyalty. Happiness is still going up. You got any complaints? Nope. I think part of it was I had just invited some third world citizens, and they come in just so banged up. Takes us a minute to get them taken care of and educated into good, loyal Soviet citizens. Okay. So what we want to see here is... Yep, he's picking up the crops. I have literally no idea with the new fertilizer and everything if this is big enough. I had kind of a shower thought where I was like, wait a minute. This is what I used to build, and I think the crops now are much more productive. Yeah, that's a whole truckload from that much. Alright, well, we'll find out. I also see here, what I'd like to do, once we're done with work for the year, I need to gravel at least the main arteries here, so that these trucks can be a little bit quicker. Like I said, once it snows, we lose any crops that we haven't picked up. So even if we harvest it, if it's laying on the ground, we don't get it. So very important that we have that. Waza, welcome in, man. This isn't Dominions. No, it's not. Yeah, guys, the job market's so messed up. Like, yeah, I get a decent wage, but because of the way the hours work, it works out funny. I'll just stop there. I don't want to think about work. All right, so 5. Where's my last harvester? We should have 6. I'm guessing the last one here. Are you harvesting? What are you doing? That's you. That's you. Okay. Maybe I'm just being blind. Okay, maybe it was that guy, and he just took a while to get down to where he had to go. No, it was this guy. Okay. He had to drive from here to here, and it took forever. And the sad part is, even if I add gravel, it's not going to speed these guys up. They only can go 20 kilometers per hour max speed. That's one of the things that actually improves in later eras. You just get better road speed, so you can get to your work a little bit quicker. Oh, and there we go. We're unloading. We're already above 50. Alright, that also means... Where we were delivering crops here from the border, I no longer want that. I want to use our own crops. Alright, so being very careful that we don't somehow turn off food imports and starve ourselves. Stop getting crops from the border. Add a new stop. Here. And you're going to load crops, and you don't need to save any. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm just considering, we will probably try to export a little via truck. Should I start that now? Ideally, I would want this place to switch to exports when they're done with the harvest, but I'm just worried this is going to fill up. I guess I just need to be patient and see. If our first harvest is so bountiful that we can't even eat it all, I'd be okay with that. Was watching your first stream from earlier such a jump from that to this? Yeah, no kidding. This is like... I don't quite remember how long the first stream was, but the second one was like 7 hours. And so this is like 10-ish hours to get here. And actually, normally I claim I'm playing kind of slow because of stream. I think I was playing a little fast because of stream. In single player, it takes me forever. I also am just getting more efficient at getting them to build the bare essentials to get started. Because once you have your own citizens, work goes much quicker. We can just get more workers. Speaking of more workers, we have no unemployment. That is not good. We have room for 50. We got tons of room there. Okay. Let's bring in, I think, some Soviets. 50 more people there. Let's see what that does to things. Okay, shoppers are getting close to maxed out because we don't have enough people selling stuff. Although they say selling. Enough people stocking shelves because we won't pay for goods here. Okay, this is running well. Oh, my other thing was I need to build a dump to do fertilizer. And I think I want to get... Where were you? Under waste. One with a claw. Because that will make it much, much quicker to load. Small scrapping, dump small, with claw. I have no idea how big I need. 113. I guess that's not too huge. And I was thinking we could fit it in here, and we'll see... Oh, good. We'll see if this actually works. I went over to B-Ball Joe. He's kind of who I would consider the streamer slash video creator for workers and resources. And on his Discord, people were talking about this is the place. Now, do we need to have a transfer depot here? We might. I guess we could start without one, and if we need one, I could add one. So that would be this. Right. Transfer for big garbage containers, small. That nomenclature is so bad. This is for the big, small, medium things. You know. Alright, let's plop you in. There. Alright, and well, no, let's do gravel. I was gonna say I don't care, but let's just do it. We'll do that, and once that's connected, we'll do this guy. Now, can I sort the smaller waste bins? Okay, it looks like I can. So what I want is I want the biological waste. Okay, I did it over here, and yeah, this was the one that I figured we're not able to do this level of sorting. So we can't do that, or that, or that. I don't think we're going to produce any hazardous waste over here. I'm going to also remove that one. We'll just add 2 more biologicals. So we'll do, yeah, four biologicals. This one's at 3. We'll do 4. I'm a little worried how much hazardous waste is here and not getting moved. I think it's safe as long as the bins do not overflow. What's going on over here? Okay, just deliveries. All right. We have not even got a single field. How we doing here? All my trucks are out being used. Alright, that's looking good. I also let them get started on the second clothing factory and the prison. So they're getting started there. We have everything we need here to start laying track except for workers. We're just not nearly enough. Alright, things seem to be flowing okay. Let's just double check. Usage of facilities look totally fine. In fact, well, no, let's not mess with that. Oh, our technical university finished. Yeah, let's get research in here. What I want is... well, I want a lot of things. What I'm going to start with, I think, is... fertilization on fields. I want to have the geological survey. Yeah, this one. Establish a geological facility. This is going to be a couple different researches we have to do. And as much as I love how much education is going on here, we just don't have the people for this. Let's go down to 15. Yeah, same as that one. Okay, we're still not having a problem with meat yet, so I'm not going to build that. Police station's up and running. They have 2 crimes that they need to investigate. Good chances to solve them. We have 2 crimes that have been sent over here. We don't have any judges, though. Yeah, everyone's in walking range. They're just not here. Let's grab a couple more experts. Grease those wheels a little bit. Yeah, you just picked up like everything. What are you doing? You're my main production. You are construction. Construction guy's like, oh wait, there are some people. Okay, I bet you're construction also. Looking good. Alright, how are we doing over here? Okay, we have water and we have sewage. Yes. Water and sewage both look good. Yep, people here. There's only one guy working here at the moment, but that's fine. Yeah. We have a bit of a buffer. And if we have to, we could add a second tower or an underground tank for extra buffer. This is probably our main water consumer at the moment. We need 11 meters cubed of water per day if we're at maximum production, which we're not. We're at half. If we had all the people here, so. Yeah, the number of workers down here is a little low. Few. We're in August, so we're really hot right now. 29C. Okay, things still seem to be okay. Let's up some more people. Get some more Soviets. It's gonna keep doing that. Just every so often when this is looking okay, I'm gonna add more and more. We just need people. The fact that this is that low means we have a lot of capacity for work to be done. Let's even just do some more right here. We have an empty one, and we're almost starting another one. In fact, we're delivering supplies there. Are my... No, my excavators are busy. When I see my excavators come back, and here they come, I'm going to plan another residential spot. Do I want a road to come through here? What would that look like? Something like that. Then we put this guy in. Yeah. Alright, let's gravel this first before I start breaking it up. In fact, since we're doing that, let's do you and you two. Try to get these roads when they're not, like, super vital. Way easier to do that than, like, when we were building them over here while trying to get people in. You stream so late, I usually only watch a recording on Saturdays when I come. Yes, it is rather late. Last week we were 2 hours early on the Dominion stream. I'm on my off season for work, so I'm able to do that. Before, I was literally like rushing home from work to get home in time for the Dominion stream. I just could not make it earlier. But as of right now, I'm doing it 2 hours earlier. Make it a little bit easier for people to get in there. And then I'm trying to stream much earlier on some other days. Let some people who normally don't have a chance get in there. Are crops used for food production or just for exports? Crops are used for many things. This is like abstracted out. Like, we don't say like, oh, this is a wheat field. It's just crops. So you can use crops to make food. You don't eat crops raw. Or you could use it like here at our factory. We're turning crops into fabric. So this is like some sort of fiber, cotton or flax or whatever it is. You also use crops to make, I think, chemicals. So that might be like corn or something else. So it's just kind of abstracted out to you're growing things that you use from your agriculture. Exporting crops is not going to be super profitable for us. We may do it just because otherwise we'll have too much. If we look at current prices on the market, crops. So in rubles, if we were to buy a ton of crops, it would be 20.13, and if we sell it, it's 18.22. So that's actually, it's okay. It's okay. So an entire truckload of crops, I believe it'd be 10 tons. Let's round it to 10 if it's not. So 180, no, a little bit more than that. We'll call it 182 rubles for a full truckload, but that's not taking into account our fuel costs. So, trucking it from here to here, the fuel would be pretty bad. Hence why we really need this train. We like really need that train. And I see we're still at 0 pops that are waiting for a job. Let's go. How's our school? How's our hospital? You are overstaffed. Yeah, we were coming off of an emergency last time. Alright, let's do some third worlders because I'm just worried about our cash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to assume that this is going to get done in relatively good order. Yeah, see, citizen health too low. It's all from these guys. 48% health. Our normal was at 80, I think, before I invited them. So that's alright. We'll patch them up. Get them their vaccines. Get them their, I don't know, whatever else they need. Get their tonsils removed. Alright, I think I'm comfortable moving up to the faster speed now. Nothing's burning. I am very worried that we've only gotten this far. We have 15 tons. Okay, so our transport's working pretty well. We're not leaving like hundreds of tons on the ground. But our harvesting is just really slow. Also, I really wish you had more fertilizer. Are you guys... Again, you're not moving. What's your deal with delivering the fertilizer? Farms. Oh, that's the distribution office. Medium farm. You are doing that. Store percent. We need way more than this. Like, let's try 80%. So 80% of 60, 48 tons. I think that's alright. We may actually need this. It was really hard to tell last time, but this time we'll get to see how much fertilizer they actually want to use. I want to make sure we're getting the fertilizer out there. Also, this is still not even started? Oh, it's probably too short. If you're not already, sign there. I wish you could tell the bulldozers to work on things anyways. That's a painful one, because I don't want workers to show up to, like, this. It'd be a waste of a worker, of work time. But I do need them to show up to those shorties. So, I don't know, kind of rocking a hard place on that one. Yes, this is the default biome. I did pick up the biome DLC just to support the devs, but I decided I just wanted to do a vanilla one for my first one. I have like 300 hours in this game, guys, and the furthest I've ever gotten was I was starting my second major like city village, and I had done like coal processing, and I was burning my own coal, I was making my own bricks, and I was starting to try to get to the point I was going to do steel. And then I think it was the water update hit. And yeah, converting a major like thing like adding water to a pre-existing city is a no-go. So that's where I quit there. So this is all within my experience. So far, so good. You only have one crane. We have multiple cranes here. Would you build this first? Why are my cranes going to my low priority spot? That's a little bit annoying. I wish there was a setting that's like only work on sites that have cranes present. Because there's just no reason not to. Still not done. 28 tons to move. That's looking good. We are we are already 1/3 of the way full, and we have only harvested half, and half. Okay. Yeah. This won't be quite as big of a problem when I have my train, because my train could be coming over here and filling up. But yeah, we are definitely gonna completely fill this. Alright, if that's the case, which distribution? Is it you guys that's heading out there? Yeah. At the border, you can also sell crops. This is, I gotta be really careful with this though. This is gonna put them on a very long route, and they're gonna be occupied doing that, and not picking up other vital goods. So I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, look how much faster this loads. I mean, nigh instantaneous when you don't have to hand load bricks. Man, imagine if it was your job to hand load 10 tons of bricks. And you're not just doing it once, like this is just your job, like every day, all day. You load bricks. Oof. Respect. Okay, getting some good work done here. Unfortunately, once this place is ready, we don't have the workers for it. Like, not at all. Okay, a little bit of unemployment finally. That is good. We have one spare house. And it looks like we've basically recouped from bringing those people in. I'm going to bring in another set of 50. I just want to be really aggressive with that. And it looks like our road's done over here. I absolutely hate building the... I guess this is very accurate to Soviet city construction, where you just have like one plan and you repeat it ad nauseum. But I don't like how it looks at all. Plop him in there. Path, gravel. build all that, and that. I do need to be a little bit careful here. We did say that the city, this building specifically, can only support about 3,000 people. Otherwise, we just won't be able to distribute goods. And I could add a second one, but that starts getting really weird with logistics. So that usually tells me it's time for city number 2. Okay, things are getting delivered. Still have a bit to go. You have everything on site. You do have the cranes. You are very close to being done, actually. I have to make sure I turn this immediately off. Nobody works here at the moment. Research finished. Well, I actually caught a message for once. Basic fire prevention. Yeah, we really needed that. Alright, tourist analysis, container standards, traffic, party member ranking. Let's get party member ranking. We'll start heading towards secret police, and then we can start checking loyalty. Another thing we're going to have to do is unlock radio broadcasting. That is, I would say once you have your radio station up and you have loyal people as broadcasters, to me that's kind of like the end of the beginning of a map. Like, that's going to be a big hump, because you need a ton of people to run those. Like, 200 people per shift times 3. Like, it's a huge investment. We are nearing half full, and we have only... We're not even done getting the first set. Okay, this was way too small. It'll be fine, though. Again, once the trains are here, we would be unloading this, like, hundreds at a time. Just be really awkward here at the beginning. 11%. Okay. I think I want to plan. I think I'm going to just get another one set in. Where are we going to put you? I want to try to keep everybody within walking distance of the kindergarten. If I don't, then we would have to build another kindergarten. And we built this one pretty big. So we got plenty of space. So I really don't want to duplicate that if I don't have to. Can we get out from here? No. Then just connect in as close as you can. Build that. Build that. Kind of feeling a road over there. Let's pencil in a dirt road. Oh, that's a little off kilter. Yeah, it's fine. Try not to just get stuck on everything has to be super duper straight. Alright. Think that's fine. Let's gravel you and you. Keep them busy, keep them busy. Finn, good morning, man. Good morning. And Vant, welcome in. It hurts to watch all those people constantly walking through the roundabout. Oh, you're talking through the traffic? Yeah. We are a brave people. We are a brave people. They don't even use the crosswalk always. These guys jaywalking. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness they don't model that. It should be smeared red constantly. I don't know, this feels pretty accurate to how people act in traffic, so... Have I played any of the Stalker games? I haven't. I know what Stalker is, but that's... it's a game I would maybe play. It's a little bit outside of my wheelhouse. I was looking at a game inspired by it, though. I think it was Zero Savant. It's like a top-down, single-player extraction shooter. Looked kind of cool. Maybe when it goes on sale, I'll pick that up and check it out. I'm just absolutely inundated by games I want to play. like, what a great time for gaming. There was a period of time a few years ago where, not even just me, so it wasn't me being picky, but like everyone in my like real life friend group is like, dude, nothing's coming out. Like, just there's nothing to play. There's no strategy games. There's no turn-based games. It's all just like MOBAs and like free-to-play shooters. Thank goodness we're past that age. Also, I'm liking these trees as they're growing in here. Alright, monument. Okay, he's got better coverage. Ditto with him. We need to unlock better monuments, too. I think those come out of concrete study, so we're a long ways away from that. Refer students according to education, yep. If you're close to graduating, you get to sit in one of the 4 seats in class. Yeah, and we did build the residency hall. This is totally unnecessary, but what it does is only students are allowed to live here. So it puts the students right next to the education building, which greatly enhances the odds that they actually finish their education. What I don't want to see is this. So his education is 1.05. So he's started education, but he hasn't finished it. And if I find you, 2.0 is university education. So that is where we are trying to get those students to get to. Out of elementary school, you go up to 1.0. So I either want you to stop at 1, or I'd like you to go all the way to 2. I don't like to see people 1 point something, because that means they've been here wasting time and then didn't graduate. I guess the only benefit is they don't have student debt. So, there you go. We have finished harvesting our first set of fields. We are about 40% done harvesting. And we are about 2/3 full on our silo, unfortunately. When this is full, what I'll do is I'll have my distribution office start exporting it, but we are definitely going to have stuff outside. There's no shot that we get that all exported. Alright, if I wanted to turn this on, how many workers? I would need 20 workers. Let's just kind of watch this a little bit and see how many are sitting around. Do you like it, Owen? I've watched just a little bit of gameplay from people. Seems pretty good. It really reminded me of a game. Jeez, I played this like 20 years ago, I want to say. I think it was called Infantry or something like that. And it was a multiplayer game. There were 2 teams, and it was like a static map. And there were a couple different like soldier classes you could play, and there were some vehicles you could use. And it was that same top-down shooter mechanics like that. I loved that game. I had a friend that was really into it too. Just like some weird free-to-play thing. I remember I really liked the Grenadier class who had like a mortar, and I really liked the sniper. Okay, this is encouraging, he said as it instantly got sucked up. What are you doing? Heating and clothing, yeah. That's hilarious, actually. 4 crimes were reported and not patrolled. So what's going on here? Why are we not patrolling? Do I need to up you guys a little bit? Alright, we'll double your staff. That's going to eat into our free pops yet again. Alright, I like to keep at least some empty spots. So I'm not going to invite any more until we get another building. Okay, this one has a little bit of room. I think we're going to do some more third world. Oh yeah, here's a little bit too. Oops. Third world. If I don't leave myself a little bit of room, we'll have 21-year-olds living with parents, and that makes people really unhappy. So, I want to just make sure I always have a little bit of buffer space. And I see we actually finished that road pretty quick. We can hook in here. There we go. Ah, man, this is my favorite song from their OST. I'm not even sure what that instrument is, like a acoustic guitar with steel strings, maybe? Anyways, I love the sound of that. Alright, you're sitting here. Does that mean that I have all my fertilizer? Yes, yes it does. Okay. He chose to do the medium next, which I don't... Generally, I don't like that. I want to do the big fields first. Just because if they're going to spend time driving somewhere, I want them to spend it to the big fields. But this time around, it's not going to matter. I'm going to need to reassign anyways, because I had to fix this place. So it's the last spot. In fact, its nutrients levels are actually really low. Still not done here. Okay, I don't like what I just saw there. We want signs, and I want 3 to actually be not a stop, but I want 3 to be a yield, and I want 2 to be a go. I don't actually like that either, because I want 4 to be a go too. Let's try that. Yeah, it's not going to let me save that because we have 2 main roads. Okay, we'll put 4 as a caution, or yield. Because the people coming from town, I don't care. This is important. Like, we need to be as efficient as possible. Get stuff off the ground. We are so going to overflow here. How many loading bays do you even have? Let's actually look at that. Storage, grain, I think it's this guy. Yep. Alright, so you have 2 loading bays. I guess it's not too clogged up. In the future, though, maybe I should have put a cargo station. We could fit one over here, actually. I could change where this road goes. And we could drop in probably a 4 slaughter. Yeah, we could squeeze this in here. Oh, like that. Okay. We could if we need to. We are rapidly filling up. Feels like that throughput's just right. Just barely right. So we have a medium distribution center, and we can handle that with 2 cargo bays for loading. Court overwhelmed. Alright. Let's up our staff. Not enough educated people is what we're kind of running into there. Let's grab a couple more. 2 more expert clicks. What we really need is we need people to graduate. Those are so expensive to invite experts. And our students in auditorium is just so dang low. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. 5 kids at a time. We got 40 people standing outside trying to get a seat. Standing room only. Yeah, we're just not quite... We don't have quite enough experts to keep this rolling. Okay, I know one way we could fix this. Let's tinker a little here. Let's build like a small-ish place. 80... Oh, these are not good. You only can fit 10 people here. I don't like any of those buildings. We really need to get the better research here. 70% quality. That's terrible. The quality of the houses that they live in is kind of a soft cap to their happiness. I really want to keep it at about 80 at the moment, because I can get there. Like, I think we were at 81 earlier. So I don't want to be building things lower than that. What I wanted to do was build a about 50-person house or apartment building here, and I'd let only educated people live there, so that they would be more likely to get into these 3 buildings. And I think we will. We'll build some, like, campus housing here for the staff. But I think I'm going to wait for better research. Yeah, research is still rolling. Yeah, Foxhole did... Yeah, Foxhole really, really reminded me of that game, actually, Vant. Really, really reminded me of that game. How's it doing? I heard that they were having really bad, like, population problems, that there just weren't enough people playing. You know, it's almost like an MMO. Like, there's a minimum viable amount of players before a game just doesn't function. Okay, we have been going for 45 minutes. For the people who've been here for a little bit, one of the adjustments I made is I recalculated my internet speed and I upped my bitrate some. Has the stream been running smoothly, or are you guys getting lots of loading? On my side, every once in a while I see it think for a second, which I don't like, because I think that's putting little pauses on you guys. Is that running smooth, or are you guys noticing that? Some feedback on that would be super useful. I usually watch back kind of passively some of my Dominion streams, and I never have noticed that before. But when I was watching some of the stream the other day, I was noticing, like, when I zoom around like this, it got really blurry, and it really shouldn't. Like this, it really shouldn't. But just the motion of scrolling around was too much for the bitrate I had. So hopefully that's a little bit better. I was a little bit conservative with it. I could try turning it up, but like I said, the reason I'm at what I'm at was A, it was what YouTube suggested, and B, I didn't see any on my studio preview. I didn't see any little loading things, but I am today, so that makes me a little nervous. Because I hate it when streams pause when I'm watching them. When they start doing that, I pause the stream, I let it buffer for a minute, and then I start watching the stream because it just drives me bananas. Maybe that's just a me thing. All right, our distribution or our storage is full. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop. Well, no, you still can. That's fine. But we're gonna add with our 20th stop. Oh my goodness, how perfect did that work out? We're gonna add the border, the customs house, and we're gonna unload crops. Go. I'm not even sure that this is gonna pay for itself via the fuel. But if you think about it, like, if we leave a crop on the ground, that's part of the wear and tear on our farm. That is wear and tear on our tractor. That's wear and tear on our harvester. That's the fuel for all of those. That's the fertilizer we put into the ground. So it's a huge waste if things rot out on the ground here. Huge waste. Alright, and build you. Run fine here. I'd like to see that we're getting those all harvested. We're in November. Court's still overwhelmed. Well, how are you overwhelmed? You're not even running any. You're not even running any cases. All right. We're also gonna lower this. So for a minor crime, you get 0.7 year. For a medium crime, we'll start at 2.13 times that amount, and for a serious crime, you're gonna get like 5 years. Can I control click this? No. I think by default these are too high. We are gonna have a bit of a problem because... Oh, hey, and you're done. Shoot. I bet you that's where all my workers have gone. I don't know the loyalty of my wardens, and it's really important that we have high loyalty wardens. A, to help reform our criminals, and B, just to keep them from escaping. So, if we were going to go 2 to 1, we'd need 7 wardens. 1 to 1 would be 14. Either way, we definitely don't need that many workers here. We're struggling for work, so Let's go down to 15. I also don't have goods here, so that's also a big bad oops. Alright, you guys. I'm going to take you off of that grain storage, because that's keeping you too busy. And I need you to add here. We need to deliver food and clothes. We also need meat. Now that I have multiple places that need meat, I'm much more interested in this. How do I want to do this? Don't want another refrigeration truck. I don't. Alright, if you go to jail, you don't get meat. Not for now. When this is done, I'll set this guy up to do deliveries. I'm kind of thinking I need to build an actual distribution center over here. The fuel guys would be useful for that. What sizes can I build? A 5 spot, a 12 spot, and that's it. It for basic. These green arrows mean these are workshop items. And I could totally use those, but I'm trying to stay relatively vanilla. So maybe we build a small distribution. They call this small. A small distribution center. Yeah, I do think we probably need one. I'm going to want to put it right in this area. Alright, you guys, let's get you moved. These are technical office guys. We actually have a technical office now. One of the reasons you might want to keep people spread out like that, though, when it does snow, everyone has to get to where they're plowing. So by having a station here, they're plowing right near the border, which is really good. But I may actually build a second little small technical depot over there, like an actual one. Alright, you are done. Get rid of you. What are you? Cranes. Okay. I really want to rehome them. I also really don't want to interrupt their work. Okay, road depot. I don't need you at the moment. Get rid of you. I think once we can clear this out, I'll build my distribution center right here. Generally speaking, with distribution things, it's better to have them near the source. And this is the source for most of what we're doing. I did just see a sewage truck go in there. Where are you having to haul from? Let's follow him for a minute. What are you doing? We do have a septic tank up near the water plant that is not connected to our system. So that might be where he had to go clean out. And you're not zipping away anywhere. Okay. Also, okay, good. I did up the range. Yeah, we are completely full of props. We have 90 tons, 10 tons, 95 tons. Okay. If we had enough room here, I feel like we could get all of our crops off the ground. So, again, train. Train just keeps coming up. That's going to be a theme today. And to do that, I need more people. And to do that, I need these buildings to be done. That's what this all comes down to. Which one of you is closer? 86, 80... Oh, you're both exactly the same. What the heck? Alright. High priority, that one. I'm not seeing my police cars go out, though, so I don't want to hear about things not being patrolled. Yeah, one reported crime was not patrolled. We'll get to work. Get to work. This is 18 educated people. This is very expensive. Oh, we have a trial going on. Only the fairest of trials in our great republic. Statute of limitations was only 4%, so they got right on this. That's what you want to see. We have 12 people in prison at the moment. Let's see what we got here. Serving a sentence, 4.5 years. 3.8. Okay, hey, this guy's almost done. Okay, we do have food here now. We do have clothes here now. I think I would much rather there be a lot more food than clothes, though. So as those get used up, go to that ratio. We're not going to do meat yet. Okay, here's another thing we need to do. You can, intended upbringing. We got to raise our criminals to be proper people. You can kind of like influence them while they're here. What I tend to like to do, Soviet propaganda makes them more loyal, and you can also change what they like to do. Like right now, if you go to prison, you become much more disloyal. So I'm going to lower, you know, this is an absolute state, so I'm going to lower this until it makes them not like culture. So we're at 0, or just a tiny a bit. I like sports, but we're going to lower that just a little bit. Too much. And that's about all we can do at the moment. Just try to make them not take too much of a penalty here. What we need is better loyal wardens. And then we'll say you have to be a certain amount of loyalty to work here. So that's as good as we can get at the moment. This is what you don't want, though. Like, if nothing else, though, how criminality is affected. So while they're in here, their chances of repeat offending will go down. So we are solving the criminal problem, but in the process of doing that, they're becoming more disloyal. So that's not a good place to be. Oh, research finished. Oh, and speaking of... Alright, next... Prioritize high-rank members. Begins exploring how to best support and enhance the lives of our most loyal party members. Or we can unlock secret police. We need secret police. Alright. Running pretty smooth. I'm hearing a lot of sirens. And we have no ambulances here. That means I need another ambulance. What are you guys? The S1202. Alright, let's get two more ambulances. That's generally how I run my ambulances. If I ever look here and there's not one parked, I get another ambulance. We have to take care of our people. No heart attacks. You have to work at the coal plant. Oh no. Alright, you're alright, Sven. We gotcha. You know, I make up names for people when I'm talking about them, but they actually do have actual names. Like, these are individual people. This is, Filipov. Maximovich. What a last name, my goodness. Alright, running fine. Maybe getting a little full. Running about right. Yeah, we're at 2/3 of our maximum capacity though, which is about right. We said about 3,000 people. Also, I just now saw we have a path that leads to nowhere. As poetic as that is, let's actually connect that. Alright, are you connected to my garbage? You are, excellent. Alright, I need workers and I need them now. He says that he's going to invite third worlders. Yeah, we got plenty of room at school. I think we're going to go big on this one. We're going to go straight to 100 invites. That's going to be a big influx of people that need to be taken care of. Alright. Give that a second to work its way through. Okay, now we have this. Store item. I want biological waste only. Alright, then I need all of our garbage collectors. Don't think we have any up here. You. Rehome to here. And then let's remove you. What is this? Another technical office with snowplows. Okay. I'm not going to fiddle with them while they're in the middle of work. I think that means all my garbage trucks are homing here. I feel like maybe one's not. All right. We're gonna pretend that that's the case. Biological. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Biological waste. I want you to go here. Hazardous waste. I want you to go here. Mixed waste. I want you to go here. I don't like that says dump. Are we not able to export those things? I bet you it's these little containers. That's gonna be a big problem. Alright, we can dump it over here though. Alright, I need to look at this then. Is there like a transfer station? I'm not quite ready to turn all this on. Incinerator, scrap facility, dump with claw. Transfer for big containers. I don't need a big container though, I need a small container. I don't think I'm quite ready to fiddle with that. Unless we start having a problem, I'm going to leave that alone. Port is overwhelmed again. Are you really? Like, it's one case, dude. I think you're just fine. Don't be whiny. Okay. Side note, I can't decide whether this game is suitably ugly for a Soviet city builder or just regular ugly. Really, I actually like the aesthetic of it. I like just the... I mean, these are... The load screens have these pictures that they must have licensed from this photographer. A lot of them are from the same dude. And these are like spot-on one-to-one representations of those buildings. Like, these are real buildings that these are all based on. They didn't, like, make them up. So, I don't know. I like it. I like the aesthetic. I think it fits just right. A lot of city builders recently have gone for, like, the cartoony Sims look. Which is fine, but I think for a more realistic game, I think the more realistic look works pretty well. Alright, our prison's not being, like, super overwhelmed. I'm very happy about that. Oh, and we got our meat storage. Okay, that means I want to catch the meat truck. I assume you're getting meat somewhere. Where is the meat truck? That's just you. Yes, it is. Okay, you. Oh, I deleted my road depot too. Alright. Go here. And I want you to get rid of this stop. Delete stop. So you're going to go to the custom house, you're going to fill up with meat. You're going to come to the meat storage. I actually don't need to do it this way. Yeah, go to the next stop. Alright, I'm going to let him do that for now. I think I'm going to change this guy off of a dedicated line into a distribution office. Alternatively, I could buy a second refrigeration truck for this. It does have a super small storage, so that can kind of be a problem. Maybe I do get a second one. Alright, I am going to have to replace a road depot. Stick that here. Alright, buy me a refrigeration truck. I think there's no reason not to get the big one. This is going to be 6.5 tons compared to the 1 ton they can internally store. And we'll set this guy up to pick up meat from here, take it here, and then just stay until unloaded. Alright, I'm starting to see a little bit of free people. Oh, we also need to start some more housing construction. I gotta be careful here. We're starting to get a little far away. I gotta make sure they can reach this bus stop. That is the... There's no negotiating that. They have to be able to reach the bus stop. That's how everything in this town connects. And we're plenty in range here, so... Got power, sewer, water, heat. Do it. And I think we're just going to immediately back that one up with a second one. And again, everything is in range. All of that could be built. Nothing delivered yet. Yeah, notify me if that overflows. Oh, and I missed how much was in the field when it snowed. Shoot. Alright, well, not the end of the world. Alright, now we know I need to reassign these. Alright. Assign fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and 6. That's a little bit of an oops. No. Just fix it. Just fix it. No oops. No oops. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So tractor 1 in theory should go here, and then it should go here. That's why I'm counting like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so tractor 1's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should, if they follow that route, that should be as efficient as I can make it. How we doing here? We are still full. Why are you guys not exporting? Because I told it to store 100%. Nope, they don't have to store anything. Why are you not zooming? I feel like you should be zooming. Source buildings above 0. You are signed. Nope, because you're not set to load. There we go. Alright, start selling our crops, guys. We'll see what it says a full truck is, see if my estimation was correct. I'm a big hater of the default fonts. I can see that. I don't know if this is a real thing, but it's probably supposed to look like typewriter font. When you rename, if you listen to the sound effect. So. Yeah, the UI does look a little, like, dated, but again, I feel like it's on purpose. So, I'm okay with it, at least. Oh, look at our Soviet grain trucks rolling out. Alright, so a full truck is worth 189 rubles. Not much. So, if we divide this by 10, we're going to get 320 loads, essentially. And I will try to stop them while we have a little bit left, and we'll just supply ourselves over here. Which you're not full. You were supposed to be getting crops from them. Where are you going? It's supposed to be you. What's your problem? Oh, did I not add you? Oh, what a blunder. Add here. And you're gonna load crops and down to 0. And here, what we'll do is we'll actually tell this place to leave, not the farm field. Fields, fields, fields. Grain storage. Leave me 20%. So that should be a little over 600. We'll try that. Okay, and also now that it's not busy season, I need to get in here and get graveling. Yeah, all of that, please. And so we'll just let them get that done first. Okay, a couple of my cranes are home. I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and let's rehome these cranes. Vehicle. Oh, wrong building. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Yes, you cannot send the crane to the non-crane building. Yep, that is a thing. Rehome here. Alright, this is going to cause some disruption, but at least we're only 50% disruptive. And then that means I can delete you. Yep. And you. Yep. And now we can build ourselves an actual distribution office. The question is, how big do I make it? I think just small. The problem with these is I don't think they get more than 20 orders or 20 places they can serve, just like over here. Manage tasks, 20. So building a huge one doesn't really help me. 2 small ones would actually be better. Because, like, for example, this guy, I could take the gravel truck out, so that we could remove one stop, but that's it. So we would still be at 11. And these guys are at 6, and we definitely will have more to add later on, so I think we will probably end up needing 2 smalls at some point. I don't really want slow vehicles turning out into the main road, so I think I will connect on here. There. Build that. Actually, hang on. This is going to want power. Where is my nearest power? We have none. Because I built my first thing down here. Okay. Normally I have a power in this area because normally I do my my gravel here, but we did our gravel differently than how I normally do it. I think I'm okay with running one off of here. I think I'm fine with that. I am going to want to put this in a place that's useful for more than just one thing, though. So, put on this side of the road. No, put on this side of the road. Right there. Alright, and then all the way back here. Man, these are so ugly. Alright, do that, do that. Okay, we're good there. I want power here because I want them to be able to refuel here. Ideally, all of this is going to go away. In fact, actually, I'm seeing some vehicles here. Try to get all this stuff out of here. You guys will be last because I have a plan for you. Dumpers are busy. They're busy doing something. Change depot to there. So there should be one one more mechanism I think that's assigned here, right? Nope, or not. Oh, that... Yeah, there it is. That is not what you want to see. That's because of my green trucks, though. This won't be a normal thing. How we doing? We got so much to go. Oh. Okay, we have some crops. I wish they would prioritize this. I want to keep this ticking over. We can go through that amount of grain pretty quick. Five prisoners at the moment. Okay, we can drop our wardens down. Let's go down to 5. So one to one. You have your personal warden when you're in our coal fume factory here. Okay, looks like we're doing all right here. I see that you have waste. Am I not picking up garbage from around here? I'm not. Let's fix that. I want a large. I think I would like a large if people will. What? I also see I have a sewage thing that's not connected. That's maybe where some of that's coming from. All right. Is there a spot where I can get? I don't want to pick up anybody from here. Okay, so no is the short answer. Let's go with the smaller one. I feel like, okay, that's at least 2. So I'm going to need one over here. Alright, let's do a little footpathing before I commit to that. I think if we use these footpaths, I might be able to sneak this down slightly smaller. By slightly smaller, I mean use less garbage bins. I have to pay for all this stuff. So I don't want to just go crazy with them. Okay, I didn't see any feedback, so I'm gonna just ask a second time. Is the stream coming through smooth for you guys? I changed the bitrate, and on my end it thinks a little bit in the studio, but I don't know if that's just normal. I like doubled the bitrate, so it should be running really smooth. But if it's doing little like loads on you guys, I can always readjust that some more later. I'm kind of trying to tweak that in. I've never noticed it in Dominions, but I noticed it very badly in this one when I was watching it back. So, trying to make it better. There's no reason that a 1080p 60 FPS stream should have trouble with the amount of bitrate I've got set. Epidemic report? Oh goodness. Court overwhelmed. Okay, I do agree. You do have several, but this trial's almost done. We're just not filling up all of our judge slots, is what's going on. Alright, we have a geological facility. Next. I think I better get introduction to broadcasting. I didn't want to do that yet, but I'm getting a little nervous about loyalty. That's the next, like, possible crash hurdle. If our loyalty gets too low, because just like with happiness, it affects how efficient our workers are. So like if our happiness or our loyalty crater, 20 people would not be able to serve this many people. That's kind of what happened during those 2 crashes we had last stream. Our happiness got too low and then we couldn't serve people, so we needed more workers, but we didn't have more workers because they needed services. Slurp. Alright, what are you? Okay, you're going out to... You're staking 40 people out to a road. Dang it, that is what I don't want. No roads. No footpaths for now. Alright, if we weren't doing stupid things like that... I think we would have some spare people. So we will grab another bus and we'll see if we can turn on rail construction. Alright, I want you to pick up from here, deliver here, wait until you're unloaded, go. One of my complaints about this prison, I mean, it makes sense that you can't have a factory connection. I wish they had more parking spots, because there's only 2 parking spots here, and you always need to have at least one open for deliveries and emergency vehicles. So I can park one vehicle here, but that's it. Makes it a little hard to manage. And 1 to 2's fine. Let's go up to 10. I just really don't want to have any problems with that. That was the thing that was starting to drag our happiness down. Oh, a kid died. Oh no. Everyone's sad about that. Alright, people just arrived. It's looking good. 50 out of 50. Basically full. Okay, good. This is now... Enough people are arriving. At least for that batch. Good, 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 good. We still... This is only running at 50%, and we haven't turned this one on. So we definitely could use more people, but I need to get this going. So... Bus. Give me... What I want is a size 20, but I don't think we have one available. So I think we'll do a 40, and we'll do it at 50%. Actually, no, what we'll do is we'll do full loads, and we'll tell them to drop off here, and then we'll tell them to drop off here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Alright, let's also start our maintenance depot. We're coming into year 4, so we're going to start having maintenance problems on some of our oldest vehicles. How are you guys doing? Wear and tear 26? That's actually not too bad. %. Okay, not too bad. I think it's about 40 or 50% that you start having problems. Okay, construction underway. What? Oh, that's that stupid bus. You don't even have any people on you. Oh, I see. You drove over here to deliver people. Oh, that's so dumb. And you delivered them... There's 3 work days left because there's not full gravel. Oh my goodness. Oh, failure. Alright, since it's January, and we're kind of just in a holding pattern here for a minute, let me set this bus up and then we'll go look at our finances. Pick up from here, drop them off here, then go here, then go here. Go. We'll follow this guy around. Oh. We'll follow this guy around while we look at our finances. Alright, so, economy and trade last year. Total exports, 189,000. What'd we export? 184,000 worth of clothes. 12,000 worth of crops. And then we paid to get rid of some wastewater, some mixed waste, and some hazardous waste. That's pretty good. That's a lot. Now, this is not pure profit, though. If we go back and look at our import, some of these chemicals, in fact, the majority of these chemicals probably went into that clothing production. So I'm just going to do some dirty napkin math here. Let's round this about 50,000. So we're at 150,000 ruble profit, but then we also had to buy crops. Let's round that to 20. So 130,000 profit. Not bad. That's not counting any of the water or the people, but 130,000 rubles is not the worst thing ever. And we definitely can scale that further, because we could run these at 100%, which they're not. Well, they're actually getting kind of close, but we could go up another 50% by turning this on. We also have a little bit of spare fabric that we could sell if we wanted to. Oh, and I had that sewage over here. What was up with that? Oh no, okay, you're just a switch that has an open spot. Okay, perfect, cool. I thought I had a tank that wasn't connected or something. Alright. And our proudest achievement of our great nation. We dumped poop in the lake. That was like 30 minutes of me getting this stupid building to sit here. We're going to enjoy this for a second. Yeah, there it goes. Almost constant now. You're welcome, neighbors. We're flavoring the water for you. Hopefully you don't pump out of the lake. Should have been smart like us and put in some underground pumps. That would have been way better. Yep. Not even using hardly any of our capacity for water, so we're going to be just fine on that. No workers or mechanisms. You are assigned. Okay. Yeah, they're just getting there. Good. No biological waste has been dumped here, though. Why is that? Where are you? You're just sitting there. Where are you? You're just picking up mixed waste. It's gonna have... Maybe it has to be these guys, I have a feeling. Alright, things are getting emptied, though, at least. So I don't have to worry about that overflow that I was worried about. In fact, what if we took this and we said no more hazardous waste here? Now they can still fill it up, but then we shouldn't have dedicated bins. I want them to use these dedicated bins. Cannot lower that. Okay. And we have 2 ambulances sitting here, so we're good there. Police office is pretty staffed. Courthouse is not complaining like they usually do. Oh, a new aggregate car. Soon. Yep. Yeah, loyalty is starting to seem low. Yeah, clear out these other ones we haven't looked at. How we doing here? 27%. 95%. Okay, we're almost to secret police. Where am I going to stick that? Maybe out here. Oh, nice. These are done. Okay, anybody over here? Yeah, you've got room. I think we're going to get more third world. 100 of them. We got plenty of room at school. Hospital's a little bit full. That's okay. Okay, yeah, that's running pretty nice. Alright, we're getting meat at the prison. Got clothes, got food. Okay. I am really wanting to see... Oh, I missed it. He's already started. There we go. Beautiful. Look at him go, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, full 20 people. Now, unfortunately, with this first track layer, it just does not hold enough materials. The later ones are so much better. We kind of want to micromanage this guy. I want him to basically build 2 here first with 1 lane. That way, if we can get a better track layer, we can purchase it. And then I think I want 1 lane out to the farm, and it's going to be very sketchy and micromanagey, but we'll just do it just so I can get a train moving. Research finished with our secret police. Check in over here. Okay, I think we want prioritize high rank members. Work on that. You're working on that. Okay, cool. So this is a state infrastructure secret police. I think we're gonna go small. You are gonna need all the regular facilities. I kind of like the idea of it being in here. Can I get a footpath from here over? I can. Okay, cool. I like the idea of that. It's kind of like nestled away and hidden. Just like down the meat road. I mean, our secret police are next to the meat locker. I'm not going to make any further comment about what happens there, but you know. Sometimes you have to store meat. Alright, we'll connect you in there. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. Also, I'm noticing we have a meat locker next to the hospital. This is starting to become more and more sketchy. Alright, we'll get those secret police in here. Our pub is working. We have alcohol and storage. We have some food. It's getting a little lower than I would maybe prefer. These guys are just overwhelmed is what's happening. There's just nothing I can do about that. I guess we could take crops off. Yeah, don't unload those at the border. See if that helps. New vehicle. Yep, we knew that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, we knew all those things. I bet you we need another loyalty building. That's partly what's going on. Yeah, we're not reaching these two or that guy, or I think we're okay over here. Yeah, we're okay over there. I kind of want to wait till we can build the better ones, but maybe not. Alright, garbage truck, what you got? Mixed waste. I think that's always just going to be the case for now. Yeah, because you're not getting any biological waste over here. Makes me very sad. Someday we'll have fertilizer here. I guess we could import it, but I don't want to increase our import costs. We're not out fertilizing anything, are we? No. It's February. We are still emptying this. We've got a long ways to go. You have a... Okay, could you guys please stock that up first? I wish I could tell them, like, priority. I want that first. Alright, also... I see we're done. Get this in quick, guys. Get this in quick. We'll do this section too. Get this in quick. I think we'll have to stop there, unfortunately. But at least we'll get some more done. Then we can finish it up next year. I'm also seeing this needs to be finished. Although, I probably shouldn't overload them. Maybe I'll hold off on that one. And you can get started too. How many people are working? 20. Beautiful. We still have a little bit of unemployment. Perfect. Perfect. Look at him go. Look at him go. That's so expensive. That's just paving this road with ruples. We have to use steel and prefab panels here. I probably shouldn't have had them do bricks, now that I'm thinking about it. Bricks are mainly used for like bridges or I don't know what you'd call them, overpasses, I guess. Structures beyond normal track. That's okay. We can always drag these bricks out of here if we need to. Also, we could use some electrical components. I don't think I have anything planned that needs those at the moment. So I'm going to leave that alone. I don't want to bring those in if I don't have to because they're expensive. And our gravel's just fine, and our supplies just fine. Beautiful. This is ideal, basically. The only thing that would make this better is if this was in walking distance of this, which I just don't think. I guess we could measure it. All right, if I was here, could I get there? Maybe 346. If I put in a big gravel path, we might be able to do it. Oh, but the footpaths are in the wrong place. I'd have to do underground shenanigans or overpath. Yeah. I don't have the money for that. We'll just do it the way we're doing. It's fine. We also get a few extra people down here, too, that way. These are looking really good. Okay, let's... Do I have... I don't think I have that many people, though. I kind of want to turn this on. We don't have the crops at the moment. Let's wait for this to get resolved. And I'm going to do that right now. I'm sick and tired of this. Alright, you... no more people get to go to the customs house for a minute. Go deliver where you're supposed to be. Oh, and we're out and about. What are we doing? We sewing? We're sewing. Okay, they kind of listened to what I told them to do. They didn't do this one for some reason. Because of this, probably. Alright. You guys assign to that. That's actually a pretty big problem. Because that means they have to drive around this other side to get there. He may actually be on his way, I don't know. Those things are so bloody slow. Okay, ooh, I caught these guys here. Let's pause a second. Alright, you guys, rehome here. Rehome here. Rehome here. Rehome here. There we go. Alright, take this out. Yep. Alright, this is my road crew. I kind of want to keep them separate from that main group. Which would mean I either need to just place a free station somewhere else, or I would want to build a construction office. How small can I go? 6. It's not too bad. The question is, though, do I want to build... I guess we need to start thinking, where are we building next? And I think the answer is this direction, because we have gravel pits here, so I'm thinking we're going to have a gravel thing here, and we have coal over here. So I would want this to be closer to here than other places. That kind of means it's going to be in this neighborhood, probably. We have... This is where we're going to get our... Could stick it over here. Kind of like the idea of it being over on this side, though. Yeah, let's just do that. And that means in the future, we'll head up this direction. Is that actually connected? I guess it is. We'll probably build an overpass here for the road. I don't really want to have cars competing with trains here. Alright, and then we'll make this a dedicated road construction. Finally get a couple more bulldozers. That should help us quite a bit. Alright, sewing's going well. Did we fix our mistake? We fixed our mistake. Yeah, this guy's needing fuel. I think that's your problem? He's saying he can't get where he needs to get. You totally can, friendo. Just don't go the way you were trying to go. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do road construction during this time of year. And you should definitely not be here. That is a problem. You guys are not to do roads or footpaths. Those excavators are very... They're faster than people, but they're very slow compared to bulldozers. And I want them out actually doing excavator work, not doing bulldozer work. Alright, and you guys are also a distribution... You guys are the ones that load this. That's fine. Gas station, looking good. Somebody pop it in there for a little fuel. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Where are you at? You have no workers currently. Oh, here they come. I'm almost tempted to get a second track layer, although we're just going to bump into each other at the moment, so I guess that wouldn't really speed things up. It's not too bad. Alright, we've made it this far. We've only got that far to go. That's a long ways to lay track. And that is not the worst pace I've ever seen. This is like the beginner track layer, though. He doesn't have a lot of capacity, so he can't fit enough prefabs, essentially. Not used. A regular vehicle. Do we have any new ones yet? Track builder? No. He's still the best we have. I'm not used to this 1960 start. Normally, I think it's 1973-ish. There's a really nice track layer. It's like the best track layer comes out. And so I want to have this connection because we can't transport that one via flatbed truck. It has to come in on its own power. It's too big. Nope. And we stopped because there was no workers. But here they come. That does kind of make me want to add a second bus to this route. You got extra people? You have 20. You're going to drop them off here. Let's actually see how this is flowing. Are we using all these people? Ideally, what I'd want to see is people not needed over here. And these guys to go back to depot. Okay, we are using them up. And they're helping max this out. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm going to add a second bus to that route. Maybe pushing our employment levels a little bit. $2.2K. We're kind of nearing that max out range. Alright, that's probably telling me I need to have people work on that. When we build this new construction spot, I'm going to set this up to be an all-in-one road footpath. So we had six vehicles, so we'll have a flatbed to haul things, a paver, a roller, a microbus, and 2 bulldozers. And I'll let this person do footpaths and roads only, and then the microbus can deliver people. Sometimes they'll deliver it in spots I wouldn't want them to, but I'm okay with wasting a couple people. Because we need to have things like this get done. And you just cannot do it when it's too short with mechanisms. Alright, finally ready to break ground on the secret police. Where are you? Still not able to lower this for some reason. I really want it going over here. Also, that reminds me, did you finish that footpaths? Let's take another look at waste over here. Alright, 93, 94. I want to see how many things we can get. Okay, this gets the prison. Alright, so that's these three buildings, sure. So I need this one and this one, ideally. Really? You don't like that one? You don't want to come in via footpath, I see. Well, I think I just need to bite the bullet and put one here. It's just so much more efficient to send this out than that little guy. Okay. And then that means you get your own. Makes me very sad. I guess we can dupe up here. And we'll share this one. Go for it. Alright, yep. 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 And that also means I'm going to need to be able to send people out to all these short little roads. Alright. Our cash seems to have stabilized, although this is a pretty big drain, so... Did we manage to fill you up with crops? No, we still haven't. Are you guys out on the road? No, not really. Okay, what's going on? Customs house... I bet you I don't have that warehouse assigned because we maxed out. Man, I am struggling on this one. Okay. Add here. I want you to unload crops until they are very, very full. Now they're gonna immediately zoom out. Yep. Alright, well, that's fine. I do want this empty before we get to fall. One way or the other, whether we use it or sell it. Also, I'm seeing right here could probably use street signs. Yep. Just like that. Which probably means I want... No, you're not done. There we go. Now it's moving. Okay, and you, I need this guy. Duplicate route onto you. And go. Love those end stations. Don't have to fiddle with anything. Just add them in, they'll figure it out. Couple cycles and they'll be right on schedule. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to see. I want to see about 40 people waiting here at all times, ideally. There's that sewage truck. You've already picked up whatever you were going to pick up. I have literally no idea where she's getting that sewage from. Somewhere. It's one of those things where I guess you just don't ask any questions. Chat has been pretty quiet. You guys still awake? I put everyone to sleep with my dulcet tones. Oh, we just dropped off a prisoner. Or is that an ambulance? Ambulance! Oh, we had to pick up a prisoner. Cool. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of health problems here. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Borg. Or Bornerg. Yeah, I am still loving this game. I really had to hold myself back yesterday to not play. I had told people we weren't going to play till today, so I didn't want to go back on that and have people miss it if they were looking forward to it. But I've just been super enjoying this. We're kind of at a weird point where we're kind of nearing the end of this first little city. And so I'm starting to look forward to the next area. I gotta watch my population here, because we can't get too big. I need to leave room for births and whatnot. Stop production. At the heating plant. I think we just had a momentary lapse. Okay, I see a lot of cranes here. I don't like that. All my dumpers are out? Yes. Research finished. Alright, I want geological mapping. Then I'll be able to see what resources are on the map. Maybe we could find... I mean, we are going to have a train, so if we did iron ore, bauxite... Bauxite's usually pretty good. We have a bad coal source that I know about over here. It'd be great if we had a better one. Shop is out of good. Okay, that is not what I want to see. What's wrong? You're not actually out of goods. Okay. We're just buying... We're selling fast. 25... Yeah, we're okay. Let's get you guys... Okay, you're already not doing crops. Let's take that even off. Notice that they're never here, so they're getting overwhelmed. Which we could solve with this. But I need to take them off of here to go here. Let's add a couple in. We have 6 slots. What do we all want here? I feel like we could afford to have these guys in that. Or actually, can we? No, because I think we need to just get some more covered trucks. 1, 2, 3. That was too many. I showed you on 2. Alright, that's fine. And essentially we want this, yeah, copy task to another building. Beautiful. Alright. We'll let those guys kind of integrate in. We'll give them a second to give ourselves a bit of a buffer, and then we'll catch these trucks and transfer them over. Also, that means you have a new job. Want to replace that. We should probably put another gas station over here. For now, you can deliver that. And you have power? Yes, you do have power. From here. Yep. How dystopian would you say this game is? It looks very focused on the logistic sides of things, but then you mentioned secret police. It's not... Well... It is not super dystopian in that, like, we're not doing anything super nefarious, but it is definitely like East Germany. So, you know, we have secret police. We're going to install wiretaps so we can find out how loyal people are. but we don't gulag people or anything. We can just restrict where they can work. So I think that this is a game that does a really good job of being pretty historically accurate, but also just not venturing off into bad things that happened. So the main thing we need a secret police for at the moment, I just need to know how loyal people are, and then I will probably start with the prison. We're going to have loyal people as our wardens. They'll make sure that people don't escape. They will try to, like, reform them how I'm asking them to be reformed. And then we will probably do the elementary school and raise some very loyal Soviet citizens here. So, depending on your feelings on Soviet satellite states will be how dystopian you feel this is. No, there's no Frostpunk or Tropico style things like that. Like, we don't like particularly like oppress people, but it is an oppressive system of government. Yeah, I was researching. In fact, we must have finished. I was researching our radio station. That's another big hurdle we need to jump on. Where is that radio station? What are you under? We're definitely going to have to get that in relatively soon, though. We need to start broadcasting our propaganda. We also could use another attraction. Right now, they can only go to the cinema for entertainment, and they get bored of that. They like having multiples. Trees and accessories. Why am I not seeing this? I've never not been able to find that. Cargo, aggregate, liquid, dry bulk. Electricity, plumbing, heating, waste. Here it is. I didn't actually fully unlock it. Requires radio signal broadcasting. Okay, I thought we were done with one research, but apparently there's multiples. That's what we need. Alright, I'm going to try lowering our police a little bit. We're not getting a lot of complaints about unchecked crimes. Okay, you're seeing problems again. We're okay, though. What's happening is we have stuff in the warehouse that has to get transferred over, and I think momentarily we, like, use everything up. It's probably this food one that's doing it, but there's more here. There's 50 tons of food, so it's not actually a problem. That is very worrisome that I'm seeing that, though. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright. Housing. We're not building any more housing currently. We probably should. Maybe we... I don't think I'm going to get to those better houses anytime soon. Maybe we do build that, like, university housing I was thinking about. We'll put it right here behind the cinema. And then we'll add footpaths. Hopefully I'll be able to add footpath. Yeah, there we go. Get you out. You can connect in. And then head this way and connect it. Perfect. And what we'll do is on this building, we'll set it to highly educated people only. And that'll help concentrate some of them around these buildings that need them. And we want nice and close there, and nice and close here. Go ahead and build all of that. You are waiting on goods delivering. No, they're coming. Okay. Just being a little slow. Oh, and there we go, our secret police already. Now, these are just slurping up our highly educated people, so I'm going to pull this back quite a bit, and we'll just start there. They also need vehicles. I think we're going to go cheapy on this. We're going to get a Trabi 601 or a Trabi 601 Combi. What's the difference? No gameplay difference. We'll get the Combi then. I also see that you're getting waste built up. We actually could use some waste collection here. Yeah, I can get all three of those buildings at once. Probably pull it this direction. Can reach from right there. Yep, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and build it, and then I'm going to manually assign you guys there. Alright, farms, how are you doing? Oh, looking great. Looking great. Okay, you got sowed. You got sowed. You did not get sowed, but that may have been because of road disruptions that I caused. Alright, we can actually get this paved quick. And we were also waiting on this one too. Let's get that done. Okay, they're using fertilizer, but we're not empty. It looks like we're also delivering it. Okay. I don't think we're going to end up needing this infrastructure. I'm not going to pull it yet, but it looks like it's fine. Alright, we have tons of crops here. Let's try to kick this on and see what it does. 15% unemployment. We max out our fabric factory, and we fully turn on clothing factory number 2. Let's see what this does to our unemployment. Now, I've mentioned a couple times, but in this game you really want between like 10 and 20% unemployment because you want people to be waiting here to get picked up each time. If you're at 0%, you're never going to get any construction done or things like that. So it can be pretty important. Doing good there. Dumper running somewhere. I think I'm just going to bite the bullet on these dumpers and get them rehomed. I hate the disruptions here, but I got to do it sooner or later. And we're never not going to be using these dumpers. All right. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Yep. There you go. Rip that band-aid off. And let's double check our thing here. So we get workers from the bus platform, we get gravel from our gravel loader, asphalt, concrete are coming from the custom houses. Okay, these are wrong. We should be getting our steel. Okay, this, ooh, shoot, this has been bad. That's why we've been having those delays. We are not getting our construction supplies from right next door. We've been going all the way to the border. Not the end of the world, but we've already paid for these. Yep. That should be a lot better. I should have checked that earlier. Alright, 4 things are not assigned here. What is left out here? It's whatever's here. You, no, that was you. Okay, so you should be deletable. Okay, I think it's just the road crew. So I actually have 4 empty slots. I could increase what's in here. What would I add? I'm also seeing only 3 excavators. Don't we have 4? Or did I only have 3? Is there an easy way to look at my vehicle? List of vehicles. Entire map. Filter by excavators. I only own 3 excavators. Huh. Thought I had 4. Alright, well, happy day, everyone. We're going to buy another excavator. Sure. Yep, go up to 4. And I also think, because I'm telling them to deliver mechanisms only with trucks, I think I'm also going to add another open hole. The open holes, they both take all of our construction materials out, but I'm also telling them they have to haul around these excavators. So we will do that. And I'll leave 2 open slots, and then if I see something that I'm like, hey, I really just wish I had this, then I can do it that way. And I think I'm also going to bite the bullet here. We finished our new road depot. Rehome here. Rehome here. Rehome here. And rehome here. Alright, you. You are not going to build anything except roads and footpaths. And you can go 3,500 meters from here. Yep, all that stuff. Alright, what didn't I rehome? The bulldozer, I think. Or did I catch him? Maybe I caught him. Can I delete you? Yes. Okay, we caught everybody. Okay, so that's 4 vehicles I've rehomed. We have slots for 2 more. Let us buy. I would love to have a dumper in here, but I feel like we should probably just go a second bulldozer. Second bulldozer, and we're going to need a bus. I want one of these small ones. We'll go with the... I think we'll go with the 8-person. Alright, so for you guys, I don't really need them to pick up all this other stuff, but just in case, you can get from here, you can get from here, and you can get from here. You're never going to do asphalt, you're never going to do concrete. Those are picked up by concrete dumpers and by dumpers. We don't have any here, so don't have to worry about that. This also means that my poor fuel trucks that are so dang busy are going to have another spot to deliver fuel. And I think what that's telling me is this dumper here, he's doing gravel as needed, and he's never moving. So let's rehome him to the construction yard. I don't like using these 35, these super heavy ones. They're just so slow. They do bring in a lot, but I prefer the faster dumpers. So I'll probably give him a new job at some point, but for now. Which means this spot can have a 3rd cistern. Since I'm hardly ever seeing them sit here, that's telling me they're getting overwhelmed. Oh, here we go, and I see vehicles here. Rehome there. Rehome there. And you're out doing something. You're doing clothes. Okay, I'm going to watch for him to empty out, and then we're going to rehome him. Where are you at? Oh, I think he's on an export run. 9,800 rubles. If we could get over to the NATO side, this is worth $11,000. But we are so far from the NATO border. There we go. Money, money. Alright, please rehome here. Cool. That means that we are now done with this spot. Nope. Or not. You, please rehome. Oh no, I had one too many. I'm remembering now. Alright. Move to there. Take a break, friend. Okay, so these are the guys that are in charge of filling this mainly. I think I'm just going to leave them alone for now. I'm also seeing that we still have prefab panels here. Would you guys please take from here, load prefab panels, don't get them from the border. I must have changed somebody's source off of these, because these should be used up. These are prefabs, right? Yeah. There's no way we should have that many prefabs just sitting there. Where's my rail builder? You have people. What are you doing? You must not be assigned properly to something you need. I bet it's this one. You're assigned. Looks like that should be okay. Assign. Road connection with construction doesn't exist. Well, that is true because you are not... There must be something wrong here. Alright. Back up that. Build that. Don't see any reason that wouldn't work. Oh, I bet you the range. I bet you the range was starting to become a problem. Sign. What's causing you to have a problem? No workers or mechanisms. That should be just totally fine. You're set to work. So are you. Okay, I'll tell you what. Start this one. See if he zooms out there. Okay, he did pick that up. I might need to micromanage this a little bit, see what's going on. Alright, I guess we can start the second lane. We'll see if we can get over here and see what goes on. Yeah, normally rail isn't too finicky, especially if you're only running around with one. Put this as high priority. Why are you telling me that you're not connected? I see no reason that that should be the case. Alright, well at least he's working now. I'll have to wait till we get that second track over here to see what's going on. Very, very odd. Yeah, I'm not picking up anything weird there. Shouldn't matter if I'm connected to this side, but I am. Well, we'll let it go, I suppose. Alright, you guys got plenty of range, and you have picked things up. Okay, so these should be waiting on... Yeah, needs gravel. Needs gravel, okay. You guys, I bet you I need to do roads. And footpaths, because I need the dumpers to actually deliver. I wouldn't mind another construction spot for dumpers, possibly. Possibly. What are you guys working on? Flats. Get that one. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, we are actually out of meat. We are out of meat. Maybe that's what's been clicking on and off. All related vehicles. Custom house. You have meat on you, and you're driving. Okay. We just going through it that quick? Okay, so I need another refrigeration truck. You're not refrigeration, right? Nope. by refrigeration. You. It's a pretty efficient route, too, so the fact that we're zipping through it that quickly is a little worrisome. Copy to him. Start. Alright, we're doubling the meat imports. I did see he had to stop and fuel up over here. That's one thing that might be slowing him up a little bit. Yeah, okay. This is kind of making me think I want to get a actual refueling spot. I don't think we need something crazy big. Not going to fit there. Kind of would want it here, but that's going to be really hard. I'd have to move these first, and that's not going to happen. Okay, we have power, which we would need. There. Okay, they're out working. Prisoner ratio's fine. Wardens are a little high. I don't want to micromanage this, but that's wasted. We have that. Crops are good here. We still have 600 left. Grain storage, store percentage. Both of you should basically be 0. Okay, that's looking good. Almost full of growing. Shop out against, yeah, okay, it's meat that's causing the problem now. Now at least I know what it was. We just can't get enough meat. Yeah. I really don't want to get a third one in here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll nab you. Change workplace, go here. We just need to get this filled up. I feel like once this is full, it'll be okay. We're like coming from a deficit here. Alright, at the custom house, I want you to load. At the meat storage, I want you to unload. Until unloaded. I'm going to kind of micro this guy to make sure that this actually happens. Alright, so he's heading over to unload, hopefully. Why do we have grass growing in our road? Somebody needs to get out there and weed. Let's start. Yeah, having meat is not only a health thing, it's also a happiness thing. So that would explain why we're hovering a little bit here. Lack of meat, yep, minus 5%. That's my missing 5. Starving a little bit. You guys should not be starving. There's definitely food. Definitely is food. Alright, we're finally ahead of the curve, it looks like. Barely. Whoa, timeout. Why did you just pick up... Nope. Unload here. Maybe I have somebody set wrong. You... Go to the next stop. Go to that stop. Pull a Yui. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's like people in my town. That's how they drive. Pull out of a T intersection to do a U-turn in front of you. Alright, does that mean other people are having problems too then? Meat storage, unload, customs load. Okay, you're fine. You... Customs load, meat storage, unload. Okay, there were some issues. There we go. Alright. We have solved the mystery of the missing meat. Secret police could also use fuel. Alright, this is another one that would sure be nice to have loyal people working here. You guys out and about? Yes, you are. Where are you? Yep, we're going here to install some phone taps. %46% government loyalty. Yep, that's about what I'd expect. We don't know here because we haven't visited. 39. Oof. Oof. That's not great. We actually even have some computers. That's 1964. I don't know if we were having personal computers out and about. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, we need broadcasting. Hurry up with this research, guys. Alright, and I think I'm okay with this. You know, we'll get there sooner or later. 35, 34. Oh, that loyalty is starting to hurt. That's starting to hurt. We're also starting to max out at our shopping center here. Let's add 5 more. 5 more workers. Yeah, this is what we don't want to see. We don't want people waiting outside. So hopefully this will fill up. There we go. But we are nearing max out here, is what that's definitely saying. Alright, this place, I want only educated people, and for now it can be of any loyalty. How are we doing on that? We're okay. Let's grab just a couple. 20 experts. Just to kind of prime the pump over here. And they should mostly, hopefully, go to these. I'm not going to... You can tell them, like, people who live here have to work here. But I tend to find that once you start doing that, you end up with more problems. It's better that you have the whole pump working properly than you try to put these little bandage bypasses in. Okay. We ever get that trash stuff done? We did. Alright. I don't think you make anything, like, horrendous, do you? Mixed waste, a little bit of hazardous waste, okay. So, put 2 hazardous bins down here, and I'll try another biological to see if they'll do it. I really wish they would, because I want to compost that. You definitely are going to have hazardous waste. Yeah, we need to get a... Ooh, fire. We need to get a trash sorting center. Alright, on fire. Our fire truck should be on the way. There it is. There it is. Very nice. Good job. Good job. Alright, I also noticed we're still only using 10 people here. We actually could up this to 23. Might not be the worst idea. We also only have 1 fire truck, and when we have to repair this, nobody will be here. So let's look at fire trucks. That is this guy. Firefighting speed 23. 20, 17, 19, 4. Alright, get a second one of those. Oh, and here we go. We finished our maintenance thing, too. Alright, now I have actually only very vaguely... Yeah, see, we have vehicles that need maintenance. Alright, so we need some workers here. Also, I don't think we need this piece of infrastructure, so I'm going to take it out. That was planning if we needed to have coal storage, which I don't think we do. And the reason I want to get rid of that is I'd like to put in a footpath here, so that we can just use a few of those workers that are getting dropped off here and not have to add another route. Alright, what else do you need? No workers, no resources, mechanical components, electrical components. Okay, so you need to have some stuff delivered. Vehicles, what kind of vehicles do you use? Covered holes. And I bet you we don't need ginormous ones. So we're probably looking at something, one of these smaller things. An IFAW50 covered. 80 kilometers an hour, 92 kilowatts of engine power. That seems totally fine. This is way cheaper. 90 can hold way less. Maybe this is still a little big. That's very big. I want something that has like 1 ton. Don't really have an option. So I think it's the B1000 covered or the IFA. And of the two, you are way cheaper. Let's start with just one, and if we don't like it, we'll buy the other one. Allow the repair cancel when long idle. Allow repair in buildings. Yes, that's definitely what we want. You can search maximum range. 15 workers. No. We're going to start with... We'll go half. No, that's not half. Half workers. Alright, now we need to get some stuff here. That's going to be you guys are going to add this here. And you guys are going to add here. And from the custom house, that means we do need electrical components, mechanical components. And from our clothing warehouse, we can actually get the fabric that we need. Plastics. Okay, and plastics. We can buy some plastic. Alright, we should see them zoom over here and do some deliveries. Also, another place that needs fuel. That poor distribution office. Although I do see now, with 3 of them in here, we finally have some idle time. Alright, so we're waiting on this stuff. None of those are like crazy numbers, so I'm okay with those. Oh, we need aluminum too. Okay, that is going to have to come from you guys. Aluminum. All the things that go into a vehicle, we just need to have the parts, essentially. Alright, I bet you guys produce a decent amount of waste, so I probably should add a waste thing here, too. Anywhere else nearby need some? Not really. Alright. Oh, I don't need that gravel. I can just have a dirt path, mud path. Repair percentage. Where are you at? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Because these are in proximity of this building, we can auto repair things that are... I don't know how we show that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. The orange things that are highlighted are, if they're waiting here, they can get worked on. So hopefully, as our transport vehicles are waiting here, they'll get a little bit of repair. It'll be a little while till we can do that, though. We just need to catch up with the outstanding repairs that we haven't done yet. There's our plastic. All right, we have all the parts. All of our stuff's here. Going through quite a lot of mechanical parts. Oh, look at that. 91. Oh, we stopped. Did he leave? I bet you he got sent out somewhere. Repair in progress. There he goes. All right, we repaired our first vehicles. Hooray! All right. What that also kind of makes me think is, we've been using the dirt depot. Let's actually get a real depot, and we'll put it in range of this. And then if we need to send people over for repairs, okay, you're way too big. Then we could just repair them while they're here. Yeah. We can fit in here. Just a little bit of shaking around. Oh, this barely fits. Oh my goodness, what luck. What luck that... Oh yeah, that barely fits. And then this way, let's say like our meat truck or something, we can have the meat truck come over here and just park for a minute. Alright. You are full. Alright, let's rehome you here. I think crisis averted. We need to go back in now and fix our meat stuff. And then we have a fire. Alright. Let me do this first. First thing first, I want... Get rid of all that. New stop. Here. Then you're going to go to the prison. At the meat storage, you're going to load meat. At the prison, you're going to unload meat and wait until unloaded. Go. Alright. Fire, where are you? Oh no, not our heat exchanger. Okay, good. Fire trucks are arriving. We got 2 now. Got that out right away. Good job. Brave firefighters. Thank you for your service. Alright. Finishing that research. Oh, we finished our loyalty thing. Alright, so cars for loyal citizens. Education for loyal citizens. I actually like that one quite a bit. Fire prevention for industry. Fire prevention for residential buildings. Let's get the education one. %, unemployment, which is a tad on the low side. How are we doing on space? We have 1 empty at the moment, or near empty. Everything else I'm expecting to be basically full. Yeah, look at that. Okay. We need to build, is what that's saying. So currently, let's call this 100 empty spots. We can build 4 more buildings. Well, let's call it 3 with this guy. And then this city is maxed out with how we planned it. So that's making me very nervous. We need to get started on another area. Let's go ahead and get these built. This is kind of the area where they're going to go. This is kind of in the way, but it's also very convenient. No, let's move that out of the way. So, construction, just a little freebie. Just drop it in here with a dirt road. We will go over here, we'll copy. Hopefully that pasted that. And we'll... No construction to copy, okay. From here, microbus, rehome here. Microbus. We will definitely have to... In fact, we may even do that in the very near future. Get these guys into that main construction area, which probably means I'm not going to use the microbuses. We'll probably just use this guy out of here. We got 1 slot. Yeah, it's fine for now. All right, demolish this, demolish that. All right, let's get those last 3 apartments in. Something like that. It's 1, 2. This will be number 3. Number 3. All right, and gravel path. Gravel path. That worked out pretty well for that one. We can go there and over there. All right, all that can build. How are we doing here? We're getting a little close. Let's up that. Maybe not that many. Give me 15. Okay, plenty of room at the cinema, guys. And here, we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's just max this out. So we can fit no more people other than what this can handle. I'm a little suspicious that there's no meat trucks here. What are they doing? You. Meat storage. Wait until unloaded. That's what they're doing. They're running around with full loads. At the meat storage. Unload. Wait, man, did I still have one of you guys misdone? Wow. No wonder we're having so many meat problems. Bread lines incoming? No! No bread lines! Devs obviously never read economic calculation in the Soviet Commonwealth. I don't know. They're pretty into this. Maybe they have. I believe they're Slovakian, I want to say. So, I mean, there's even a better than even chance that they probably grew up underneath this. I actually had my 400 level economic teacher was an escapee from Czechoslovakia. And yeah, he told lots of stories about why he was an escapee and why he absolutely loved being here and not there. So it was very interesting. Here's some first-hand accounts. Bread lines. Not in our great republic. We have a sign that says no bread lines. Thus there can't be any. We made crime illegal. We've solved it, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we're doing just okay on this. I might have to turn this up a little higher. Tons of people want to go to school. Okay, this is looking okay. I like that it's not bouncing around constantly. I think we have better supply going on over here now. Alright, yeah, our loyalty is only at 38%. That is, yeah. Alright, what's the loyalty like here? We don't know. Okay, I do need to turn this up a little bit. Let's go up to 10 workers. I need to get those wiretaps so I can see how loyal we are, so I know if I can turn... What I want is I need to churn out some high loyalty people, which means I need high loyalty teachers. I don't know how loyal any of these individuals are. I guess I knew some. He's 38, he's 60, 34. Yeah, those 31s. I'd like to turn this on like 40% is probably all we could do at the moment. But if I did that, we would have a lot less teachers. So that's not going to be possible. We need that radio broadcasting. In fact, let's go figure out where do we get radio broadcasting. This is becoming an issue. Pavlov, if you would be so kind. What is there to research? Alright, where is radio? Now, this is better construction. I would absolutely love to get here before we start the next city. Prefab buildings are so much easier to build than brick buildings. Pollution. Okay, this is what we're currently working on, is geological mapping. Where? Okay, here it is, right here. Radio signal broadcasting. Okay, so we can do that next. And we're also going to need influence radio broadcast, and that's going to have to come from our other school. So that's good to know. Alright, so we're really just waiting on this tech to finish. Professors are a little low at the moment. Alright, just have to be patient. Not much else I can do. Alright, you? Still have a little bit of crops left. Are you still good? You are good, okay. That's at least something working. Alright, we could use a few more workers, but we're down to 2% unemployment, so we probably shouldn't fiddle with this system at the moment. Are you running? Where are you at? No, is what I'm getting told. Alright, let's turn on more. Thought this was set up correctly, but it must not be. Build that, build that, build that. I don't know what is causing this problem. This is very worrisome to me. And he's going directly to that side. I don't know what he doesn't like about this. The direction shouldn't matter. I mean, I guess we could take it out again. Cancel demolition. Okay, so this is definitely here. Build. Oh, hang on. There is two things here. What's going on with that? Can I take one of you out? Yes, okay. From there, we are definitely connected to there. Build that. You. Yeah, I know you have plenty of stuff in storage. Build. Road connection? I don't know why that keeps saying road connection. I guess it just means track connection. Like, it's not making a connection here. That is unavoidable. This has to be built somehow or another. I don't know if I need to take some more out from this side or what. We're getting semi-close. Global market. Price of coal ore is high. Alright. Put out that fire. Yep. Okay. Those are all old. Prison's doing fine. We have pretty decent security. We're a little over 1-to-1 for wardens, and we have meat. Okay. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. You don't want to do this. So this place only has 2 parking spots, and I'm currently occupying both. So if a crime happens here or a fire, they need a parking spot to be able to fight it properly. So really, I don't want both of these guys here, which is very unfortunate. We could just set one over here. Go to here. I don't think the meat will go bad as long as we have them in the truck. If you don't have electricity, it would go bad after a while, I believe. So, but we're fine there. Speaking of electricity, how are we doing on our substations? Okay, we could need up to 103%, which would mean something would not be working, but we're currently only using 68. And part of that's because multiple stations are serving the same buildings. You're good. Where's my one out this direction? Here. 210%. Oh, we are having power problems here. Okay, that needs to be dealt with. Who is causing that? I don't know. We could build one over here and maybe take some of the load off. We have a transformer right there. Oh, look at that. It's like I'm used to these problems or something. Fool me once. Alright, and this can just fit in. I do kind of want to be aggressive with the placement of this because I want to reach a bunch of stuff. Right there. And easy peasy. Take it up here. Into there. Hang on. No. Don't like what that did. Stretch that one as far as you can, and then into there. There we go. One less pull that way. And I see that you wanted to build gravel. No, just a dirt path is fine for this. Build all that. There they all zoom out. Good, good. Okay, I see bulldozers sitting here. That tells me that we should be graveling something. What can we do? Let's do this. We've basically got, oh, I guess this road. We've basically got most of the infrastructure, road-wise, actually done. Don't think we need it for that. And it looks like we're in harvest season. That's an awful lot of people not picking up crops. Are you full? You're not full. Storage percent. I've probably fiddled with this. Vehicles unload cargo to buildings when the building storage are full to a lower percent. You should be at 100. Alright, that's a little bit of an oops. Hopefully they can catch up. We'll get this farm figured out at some point. Actually, now would be a good time. How much money did we make selling crops? So this year, exports. No, export to Soviet bloc. We made 20,000. Not a huge amount. However, we shouldn't have imported any, or if we did import, it should be very small. Import from Soviet. What we don't want to see on here is crops. Nope, and we imported no crops. I seem to remember last year we imported, was it 20 or 30,000 rubles worth of crops to make our fabric? And we imported 0. In fact, we exported. So a 50,000 ruble swing. And it looks like we're still plenty of crops in here, so beautiful. We are trying to run this at full bore, but we're not getting enough workers. Boy, they zipped through those pretty quick. I think I don't think I should probably do any more invites. I think we should just let this naturally grow, because it's gonna be a hot minute before we get our next stuff going. Are you done researching yet? Come on, hurry up, hurry up. I want this done so I can make some decisions on our next city. A lot of people waiting. This is also a problem. Like, this is 50 people that could be working. There's another 20 people that could be working. But instead they're waiting outside. I wish I could say, like, only 10 people are allowed to wait or something. I can't click on this, can I? No. Look at all those college bums playing hacky sack and stuff outside. Get to work. Now here's another spot. Let's rehome these snowplows. Do that when it's not in the middle of a blizzard. I think these are some of our oldest pieces of snowplow too, so they might need maintenance. Alright, that means you can get taken out. Cool. What are you? A dump truck. Oh, or a garbage truck. Alright, you definitely could be rehomed here. And then delete that. Delete you. Okay. Alright, you're gonna stay. This probably needs to be replaced. So what that means is a second one of these. So let's get in there. Distribution office. Yeah, I think it's just basically just going to be right next door. Yeah. I was having second thoughts because I'm going to bring in these via this train station, but we're still a ways out. And we're still going to need a fuel depot thing. So these guys and these will combine into this. Oh, and there's our fuel. Okay, so I don't want fuel delivered here anymore. I want to dry that out. That is the Sitini gas station? Yes. No more. Alright, we want to use this up. I wish this had a notify me when empty. Alright. Are you good? You're good. We are very connected, but we're only using 65. Does that fix you? Yes, it does. Down to 94%. My people will not have to suffer through brownouts. This isn't California. Alright, we're up to 35. Like, 15 educated people have moved in here. I like it. And in fact, what we could do is maybe we say you need to be at least 25 to 50 loyalty to move in here. And we'll up this slowly until we have like above 50% loyal people can live here. Yeah, we're at 47%. That's not terrible. That's pretty good for us, actually. Alright, what if? Let's try this for a second and let's see what it does. I may have to rapidly change my mind. I want you... for employees, you need to be at least 40% loyal if you're going to work at the party headquarters. We'll see what this does. That would also mean I would probably want to do the same thing here. Only 40% loyal people may work here. And for students, you know what? I think I will just already pre-bite that. Oh, I don't have the research for that. Okay. That's what we're researching right now. Yeah. We'll make it where you have to be pretty loyal if you're going to come get your free education. Okay, and he's working. I still has not done this piece, though. I just don't know what's wrong with it. That makes me just super concerned, because even if we build it from the other side, is it going to actually connect? We are getting dang close. Alright, what that also kind of tells me is we should start thinking about putting in our rail distribution office. Train distribution office. This guy's a chunker. He's a chunker. Okay, so... Now, part of our whole design here was this station is 155 meters long. That means the longest train that can come out of here is 155 meters. Let's get our tape measure, clear our current ones. That means I need at least 155 meters from the next spot. So let's call it here. Where's 155? So let's say 160. Alright, so if this was one entrance, where would that put my exit? Distribution. Alright, so something like right here. I'm looking at the left-hand side. I think I could get pullouts there. Let's see if I can. Alright, that looks okay. This is going to be a really icky spot. You don't want junctions bunched up like this, really. Alright, so I can get those out. Alright, we want this just nice and close. Okay, that was where I would like them not to be. It's probably not going to happen, so we'd have to be a little bit closer than that. I'm going to do a... Sometimes when you do a 360, it changes your angle just slightly. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Back from the current rail smidgen. Alright, if that was where I put it... Let's back this up. Back this up. Do you connect in pretty nicely? Yeah, I like that angle. Yeah, it looks okay. Now on this side... I think we could do this pretty sharply. We're not going to be high speed or anything. Alright, is there any reason that distribution would need to go here? Maybe, and if they did, what would happen? Right-hand drive, crossover into here. That'd be very icky. Hopefully that never happens. I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Alright, then we need road here. And I do want to just go straight to gravel road. Can I? Kind of. To there. There we go. Alright, and the only things that need to get here are emergency vehicles, and we'll probably deliver fuel. We will deliver fuel, because I don't have another fuel station. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and build all that. We're going to get started. Come on, little buddy. He's working on it, slowly but surely. Research finished. Okay, education, loyalty. Now, we're not going to be able to start that radio thing because we don't have one of the prereqs. I'm not going to give people cars in the near future. Tourism, probably not happening. Air traffic, we could get a fire helicopter from this, I think. But I think I'd rather go for fire prevention. Let's do industry. Alright, also, if you want to study here, you've got to be at least 50% loyal. And we'll see what that does. Give this a second to work its way through. Yeah, there's people who are that loyal. That cuts down the people waiting outside. Okay, that's one way I can do that. I like that. Alright, same thing here then. Can I click you? No. You have to be 40... What'd I say over here? 50% loyal if you'd like to study at the technical university. That means there's no reason to be here if you're not 50% loyal. Go work on your loyalty before you come back. I like it. I like it a lot. I dislike this. I dislike this a lot. It'll take a second. We'll let that work its way through the system, and then we'll come back to it. Okay, here we needed radio signal broadcasting. Also, I had talked about this a couple times, but we never did it. We need another... We need something else for our people to do. What do we all have here? An autodrome. Like some... That's like fair type stuff. Beach. No. Put one down by the poop place. I don't think so. A gallery of art. Galleries. Okay. What is our cinema currently? Let's back this up. Is that a culture building? Doesn't really say. Okay. So I don't hate the idea of an art gallery. A museum. Okay, I wouldn't hate it if we had a museum. National Uprising Museum. We didn't actually have an uprising because this is a brand new city, but maybe in our mythos we had one. We just tell people we had one. 8 people that serve 40 is pretty good. That's, what, 5 times as much? This is 4 times as much. 4 times as much. 5 times as much. I don't think we want a pyramid music. That's going to be big, yeah. Alright, how bad are you? You're not too bad. I'm okay with having a little museum. Can we walk? We can walk. I'm not seeing... Uh-oh. Oh, I am seeing a crash. Oh, no. The first workers in... Hang on, guys. We'll be right back. The first crash I've had in 12 to 15 hours? Yikes. All right. OBS should pick that back up momentarily. There it goes. Load game. Uh-oh. We need it from our last autosave. That's not an autosave. This one's the autosave. Hopefully, what time is it? Okay. Just a moment ago. That is sad. That's very sad. It's been pretty darn steady. All right, where are we? We didn't lose hardly anything. Okay, good. Now let's see if we can replicate that though. We were trying to do this, and I was just gonna say we're not reaching the sewage. The brown mafia didn't want the people to know that we couldn't reach the sewage. All right, we still can walk to the bus depot from here. I think I'm fine with that. We got power and range, sewage, water, heat. Everything's in range. Are you overloaded? No. Okay. National Uprising. Oh, we're going to go right there. And we'll put in a footpath here. And as far down as we can. Or we could just go across the road. I think we'll just cross the road. Like that. A little bit of a weird path, but it's artsy. It's artsy. There we go. This will help with our happiness a little bit. Right now they can only get entertained via movies. Now we'll have a museum for people too. Okay, a few people playing soccer. 8%, 9% unemployment. Okay, that's looking fine. Yeah, because we cut down the number of students who were here. And we have very few people waiting outside. Very good. Okay. That actually makes me like the party headquarters building a lot more. I only got this because we needed the rail distribution office in this game as my starting one. This makes me far more interested in it. Because being able to do this loyalty thing means I don't have 80 people wasting time outside. New vehicle. Oh, look at that. New helicopter. Haven't seen too many of those before. Unemployment too high. No, it's not. More than 50%. What? No. No. Don't lie to me. Yeah, we knew that. Okay, we knew all those. Alright, we are out building track. What's going on out here? We need to pick up crops. Yeah, we were behind because of my mistake. Yeah. Grain storage. Clothing warehouse. Unload. Let's make it 100%. Are you at 100%? No. Okay. Hopefully they'll deal with that. We're still harvesting. We've got 50 tons. Okay, we still have 4 or 5 loads on all these fields. Makes me a little sad. Hopefully that gets picked up. I'm also wondering, is this set properly? No. Let's change this again. The right-of-way is going to be 4 and 2. And then we have to have a third one, so 1 is actually going to be a yield. Yeah. It won't matter because they're going to come out this other side, so that's not going to affect this. Oh, hey, look, we got some biological waste here finally. Okay. Now, I don't know how this works in the compost. My understanding was that this would just change, like, over time. We'll just have to check back later. I think that's the fertilizer icon. Yeah, fertilizer. I have a feeling that this isn't actually doing what I think it's doing. What if... here. Do we have multiple skids? We do. You're doing something too. What are you doing? You're picking stuff up. What about you? You're not doing anything currently. Let's rehome you. I'm going to see if I can kind of cheat the system by having him wait there and try to load fertilizer to see if that works. Otherwise, we might actually need a loading system. Cranes are on site. We've got most of the concrete, the last little bit. Need one more truckload. Okay, you. I want you to new stop here, and then I want you to go here. At the dump, I want you to load fertilizer, wait till you're loaded. And at the farm, I want you to unload fertilizer. Let's see what that does. If that doesn't work, then I'll have to add a connection here that accepts fertilizer, I think. I don't know. This is new territory for me. We just normally dump our poop in a lake. We're simple men. Simple pleasures. That's rolling. And we're not getting the traffic jams. That's good. I was really, really worried about this. Although we are close. Yeah, we are close to having traffic problems. All the more important that this gets finished. And we're almost to the border. You should be turned on. Yep. And then you should not be. Good. And then you should be. Yes. And that's you. And you should be turned on. And then that should be you. So worried about that piece. Yeah, right here looks really weird. Like it's not actually connected how it's supposed to. Let's do that one more time. Instead, let's come off of this side. Do you like that more? I like this one. Do you like this one? You really don't like this one. We will see. There's that sewage truck again. We could actually, I'm not going to do it, but just to show, you could actually have a sewage loading, unloading station. We could just build one over here and then we could pipe it in. And so our truck could come over here to empty out. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's worthwhile. We're paying a few rubles a year for disposal. I'm alright with that. Alright, distribution, get started. This is going to be another huge construction. I am a little worried that we don't have more income. What I would want to do is probably either a food factory or a booze factory. And we could kind of do one over here. Kinda. Could probably set it up on this side. We would need to get a factory connection, which I don't think we are going to get. Well, we have one. And I don't need the connections over here. Yeah, this is meat storage, but that could totally be moved. Let's demolish you. That's if I want to bring meat in by train. And if I take this out, we can still get here via that road, so that's not a problem. What the heck is going on with this intersection? What the? Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What the heck? Okay, we might actually need some demo work here. That'll be annoying. Alright, but what I was doing to show here, we would want a grain storage of some sort connected via this train. So something like... we might have to snake a road out of here too. Probably do it this direction. Something like that. So we could get grain here, it can go in here and here. And then we could produce either food or alcohol. 100 workers, 170 workers. We'd probably go with the alcohol. This city is nearing maxed out, so we don't have a lot of room. And maybe we can't even do that, so I'm not going to plan any of it yet. Unemployment too high. No, it's not. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, here it is, guys. Here's the moment we connect. Not usefully so, but you know, it's a symbol of the times. Oh, come on, finish it. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There you go. We've officially connected to our neighbor. Not usefully, but it is done. If I wanted that to be useful, yeah, we'd have a lot more track delay. Okay, not going to try yet. Once you start having construction and live trains on the same rails, you are asking for trouble. And I don't like trouble, so I'm not going to do that. Right, now, ideally, yep, you'll zoom right back out. Now, that does mean we actually could buy... oh, and look! It's the better one! Okay, I'm actually super interested in that. Do it. Cannot fit in the nearest oh, no! Oh, I forgot that was a thing! This is too big for this customs house. That is a terrible mechanic. So I can't buy one. I would need to get to there with track. Alright, well, we're not getting the better track layer anytime soon. Oh, that's a blow. That is a blow. I think in my next playthrough, I'm going to insist on a large customs house. Just to show it here. The large one has 3 road entrances, which makes it very convenient because you can have an in only and an out only, and that helps organize your traffic. In addition, it can have 3 trains load and unload at the same time. Yeah, this is way more efficient than our medium. Oh, man. I don't like that mechanic. Why couldn't they just have... we're obviously not buying it from here. They could have it just drive through. Doesn't have to sit in the depot. Employment too high? No, it's really not. I just disagree with that. Alright, I mean, I'm glad you're having fun building all this, but what I really want you to build is this so I can find out what's going on here. So let's high priority that. How are we doing on this? This is a very expensive building. However, this will at least allow us to live off of this distribution for a while. That gives us at least some train use. So if we did want to do coal or gravel or cement, we can at least do some. That is pretty nice. Alright. Oh, and dang it, I missed how many crops were on the ground yet again. Oh, we still have 4.7. Yeah, it's rotting away here. Alright, so we definitely didn't get all of it, at least, is what I'm seeing. And you're out here. What are you doing? I'm assuming you must be fertilizing or something. Oh, I see you moving. I see you. Oh, are you doing it? You're doing it. Okay. So what that's telling me is, to make this really work, what I should do is I should have 2 of these dumps. There should be a second one on this side connected that accepts fertilizer. I'm okay with this, though. It doesn't have to be super efficient or anything. Alright, that's something. That's something. Can you tell me what you're doing? Load 100%. You've got to be fertilizing. I don't know what else that would be. Okay, so we want the fertilizer to be in the fall/winter, and then we use the liquid in like late spring or summer. All right, we're learning things. Science is happening. We did fill this up. There's some pretty heavy traffic here at the moment, but that's okay. Oh, that also means it's time to work on the roads, so I don't forget like last year. Alright, do it. Do it. Start those. Alright, starting from here all the way to there. I don't care. Whatever you disrupt, it's fine. We got to get that done. And then I probably want this section here. And then I probably also want that. Alright. That shouldn't take us too long now that we have an extra bulldozer at least. We've doubled our capacity compared to normal. Alright, still running a little short on workers. Are you guys waiting on fabric? No, we have some extra. Okay. As long as we're not choking out. Alright, yeah, he has to go all the way to the end to turn around and come back. It's a little bit awkward, but no help in that. We'll make you also high priority. Takes us to here, high priority, and then hopefully this one. I'm feeling so sketch about this. The fact that it won't connect on this side scares me to death. I don't know why either. I have no explanation for that. Alright, give me you. Let's follow you. Okay, I have been going for over 3 hours straight. I'm just going to take a quick leg stretch bathroom break. I'm going to let you guys follow this guy as he works. I will be back momentarily. Okay, thank you, comrades. Survived. Alright, how are we doing? Did we get some work done while I was away? Or do we need my supervision? No, you got a little bit done. Alright. Alright, with that said, are we done? We did finish that research, right? Okay, let's do a little research on our mini-map. What do we have nearby for resources? Okay, that coal source that we have is literally the only coal resource anywhere near us. We may want to exploit that. Iron. We also have a smidgen of iron in the same area, although not a great source. Let's go peek at that. It's right here. If we look at metallurgy, iron mine. Yeah, that's a pretty bad source, and only in the 30s. Where was that other one? Over here. Much better source. 50, 60. Yeah, that'd be a much better source. Alright, oil. I mean, we do have some oil over here. We do have a train semi nearby. We could get some tracks out there, export some just crude oil. It's a maybe. Over here's more of where we're heading. We could exploit that. Okay, we don't know about uranium yet, and we don't know about bauxite yet. If we had coal here and we had stone here, we could do cement. That would be pretty handy. Okay, we may be looking at planning this. I don't want to do it in the winter because it's incredibly hard to see. But I may plan out a gravel, cement, coal area here. Which would also mean that we're going to need workers for that. And we're basically maxed out here, so we'd be looking at town number 2. I think it'd probably just be like right here. Right in this area. We have... And that also brings us kind of close to this. Which would be nice. That better track layer would be much appreciated. Alright, so... Didn't really tell me anything I didn't know other than... This is the coal source for us. We really can't do better than this. Unfortunately, it's not even that good of a one. If we go to fossil fuels, coal. How good or bad are you? I saw 52, 54, 54, 53. So it looks like 54 is where we max out. Not that great, to be honest, but it's what we got. Okay, so zoop that back down. In fact, I think we can just hide you. Alright, so that does tell us something, though. That tells us that we want to do that. Alternatively, we also could consider here for a second city spot. It does have the advantage of we could just bring a road right here, nice and easy. We'd probably be looking at our distribution train to deliver to a warehouse. I think that would be the case. I'd be fine with that. What would that look like? We would maybe pull some rail off of there, have it come in. Could be kind of an interesting spot. We would also be... No, these are lakes, not the river. Okay. We could dump our pollution over here. What's this terrain look like? That's a little bumpy. It's a little bumpy to be building on. Not the worst. This is flatter. I like this for ease of building. This area is a lot better. And we would do kind of the same thing. We would have this rail come down around this lake and connect into here. And then we would need a branch over into this industrial area. It's probably going to be the route I take. But, like I said, I'm not planning anything in the winter. It's hard to see. It's hard to see for me. It must be horrible for you guys, so. Brian, welcome in, man. I think I missed you while I was away there. Song in your heart. That's right, comrade. How are we doing? Okay, we're getting there. I'm so worried about this. Alright, do we have any other problems? What do you got? 2 workers can't work because of kindergarten. Alright, max out the kindergarten. What else? Can't go to church. Yep, that's not going to happen. 2 because of kindergarten. Yep, and church. Okay, that's good. That's what we want to see. Just easy things like that. Yep. Okay, you're good. Same problems. Unemployment too high. 8%. That is not too high, friend. Same basic thing. Okay, beautiful. Okay, what that is telling me, if they're going to complain about it, I think we're going to look at the line here. This line. We were talking about upgrading the buses to size 80. Or adding an 80. Let's do that. This will eat up all those workers for sure. Actually, do we have any used vehicles that are interesting? Because we can actually deal with that now. Bus. One of the Luxes that we're using for a lot of things. 4.7 thousand. If I was to buy you new... The Lux. Yeah, that's like half price. I don't hate that. Although it's not the size I'm looking for at the moment. I do think I actually do want that. Show me bus. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Person that's in here, head over here. And then I do actually want the size 80 though. So purchase bus 82. I think it was this guy. The SKD 706 RTO MTZ bus. Czechoslovakian. Can't purchase? Back out here. Purchase. Show all. Bus. Not sure what's going on with that. Tourists, I don't care. Purchased vehicles, none. Alright, can I do it via this? Can. Alright, change workplace to there. Oh, you're full, maybe. Oh, I see. The maintenance guy came out here and he's taking up a parking spot. A little awkward. Alright, we'll just hang on a second. Why are you not done? Because you're not assigned. Be assigned. This is going to be our new road depot instead of that mud field that we park in currently. That would have also solved the maintenance problem we just had. Yeah, and he had to run out there because we just got a bus that needed maintenance. Yeah. Okay, that makes total sense. Alright, I'm not seeing any complaints about this guy. So the B1000... and actually, I guess since we're doing this anyways, do we have any used covered holes? A B1000! Yep, I'll take it. You home to the maintenance yard. We use the maintenance yard to perform maintenance on the maintenance vehicle. I like it. Alright, and then that also gives me you. Can I now rehome you? He's out of the way? No. Apparently, do we have to make 2 runs? Or were you just that damaged? Does look pretty worn and torn. Wear and tear 37%. Alright, so you did have to make multiple trips. So maybe a slightly larger one would be a good idea. We'll let that play out and see how that goes. Alright. What else? We're doing fine here. We haven't had any reports about heat problems, so 20 seems to be fine. We have meat here. Once we solved this meat issue, I stopped getting those warnings, so it was meat that was actually the problem. Okay. I wonder if, can I, since I'm having problems getting this guy out, can I do this via lines? And we want heating and clothing line. And I want to add you. Are you gonna let me do that? I think the answer is no. I have to get it out of the custom house to be able to assign it. What do we have here? Meat truck, a covered hole. I just really don't have need of you anywhere at the moment. Alright, just be patient. We're working on this. I guess I could drop... Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll just drop a second temp depot. We're going to delete them anyways, so... Yep, like that. There we go, that'll work. Alright. You, home, here. List of lines. We want the heating and clothing line. Copy to you. Alright, this should soak up quite a few more workers. And he's off. Alright. He may have to fuel up first. Oh, and we're done with fuel here. Excellent. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, now I want you guys to start fueling here. And I want you to make this pretty full. How much do you fit? 70 tons, yeah. Okay, I'm seeing we're not quite getting as much plowed as I would like. I think we need to have a technical station somewhere over here. How much would a small one be? Technical services, 8 parking slots would be plenty. I would want you probably right where this depot is currently, ironically enough. Alright, you, rehome. You, rehome. You, rehome. Get rid of this. Yes. Get rid of that. And maintenance, small. There, and I would immediately want that to be set up for gravel. We'll put some plows in here, and that'll... One, it gives me another entrance right to the center of town, where this is my most important plow area. But then it also gives me one out towards the customs house. Also, I see that we have this spot here that could be graveled. We finish all this? Looks like we sure did. I think that's good enough. It doesn't have to be... I don't want to do like every little driveway. That's fine. I just want the arterials. I also don't really feel like I want this area plowed. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, he is getting fertilizer from there. Are we like instantly using this up? Is that what's going on? You are empty, right? Yeah, you are empty. Is that actually doing what I think it's doing? At the dump. No, you're not doing what I thought you were doing. At the dump, load fertilizer. At the farm, unload fertilizer. Alright, so maybe that's not doing what I thought it was. I thought he was actually getting fertilizer. That's very suspicious. Also, you guys are just sitting here. I don't like that either. Do we not have... Yeah, we couldn't fit both at the same time. Alright, so we remove the clothing warehouse. Yeah, this is a position I don't like to be in, where I'm doing this type of thing, where I'm adding and removing sources. That's just asking for trouble. We're going to unload crops. And we're going to load crops. Alright, we should see those spring to life. Yep, immediately. Yeah, that rail needs to happen. He's getting there. He's getting there. You know, if we're not going to be able to get the better one, maybe I do get a second one. There's a way to micromanage them. I think I'm going to have to, because we're going to be working on this forever. Yeah, let's do it. Purchase. Yeah, we still can't get you right. Yep. It's not going to change, despite how much I want it to. Alright, give me a second one. Alright, and we'll go ahead and let them put this one on high priority. I gotta kind of make sure this guy doesn't get out to that main line and block me. Need this guy to get in here. I don't have my signals up, so I don't have any smart things going on at the moment. Okay. What we'll do... We'll go ahead and turn you on. Alright, we will have to kind of babysit this a little bit. They tend to get themselves stuck. Now this will start eating up all 40 of those workers that were making it past here too, so good thing I guess we added that other bus. Alright, and just in time, 40 more workers. Still 8% unemployment, so maybe a second bus here, which we do have a spare one. We'll see how this goes. If this runs out, I don't like... Hold on. You brought in educated people. I don't want that. Where did you go? Is that you? No. Is that you? Yes. Here. Nope, see, yep, this is why. Nope, don't unload that. Heating and clothing, you have to get out. Don't load anybody there. This is why I try to keep these proper. Not let them do that kind of stuff. Okay. In fact, actually, can I come in here? View line details, rename. This is going to be rail construction. Because we're going to start fiddling with this. No, save. There we go. We're going to start fiddling with those settings quite often, so better get those properly set and named and everything. We still have workers when they're arriving. Okay, so we don't need a second one. Alright, so yeah, nobody gets out because we're full. And oh man, that is unfortunate. And they just got off of work right now. Ouch. And then he's going to come over here and he's going to drop people off here. Which is actually looking pretty healthy. You just... Yeah, okay, you dropped off. For a second I thought you just loaded. Alright, we forced people to get out here. Let's see if this is actually useful or not. So you... What we don't want is him to hit an hour here. Which they did. That was wasted time. Okay. Line. Rail construction here. Don't force people out. Save. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to micro this a little bit more. Alright, see you're not stuck. That's a good sign. Is my other one out and working too, or is it just one of you? Nope, both of them are out. Okay, he was working right here. So we're almost to the problem child spot. Hopefully I left... I'm looking at this now, kind of having some regrets. Hopefully I left enough room in here to fit our signals. That's going to be a major problem if we didn't. Okay, yeah, you guys don't get stuck. Yeah, both you can get in here. Don't try to come out until the other guy's done. They have definitely improved the intelligence of these by a lot. It used to be there was absolutely no reason to ever have to, because they would just instantly garble up. You'd constantly having to come over here and micromanage them. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, he's able to drive through! Beautiful. Okay. That also just made me realize this is done, which means you guys deliver fuel, as you always do. And we're going to want that one to be pretty dang full, because trains have a lot of capacity. Say 90%. Also, you're not being built. You should be. And you're done. All kinds of things happening here. Alright. You rehome here. You rehome. There we go. Okay. That means end of this. Done. Done. Also start building that. What are you? A technical office. With snowplows. Okay. Yep. You're going to be replaced with this. Oh, here we go. And we finished this off too. Get rid of you. What? Suspend demolition. How did you have mixed waste? There's nothing here. Weird. Alright, well, we may need this anyways for things that are going to happen over here. In demo... Do we have a free one? We do. Then we have free demolitions office. We'll just slide him in here for now. We will just slide him in here for now. Try that again. There we go. Alright, what do we need for you? I know we need, like, skid loaders. We could get an excavator. Waste truck. We need one of you, I know. I guess we need an excavator. I'm not sure what else we need. Maybe a bus. We'll see what that does. I haven't fiddled with this too much. I just barely played since they've added those. Okay, he's zooming out right away. That's a good sign. Although he's probably going for fuel now that I think about it. Okay, and he did build it. Do you actually connect? Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. I feel like that's not a real connection. I guess we'll find out momentarily. Alright, I am going to go ahead, since we don't have the train yet, let's just finish these. I wasn't going to build these, but then I could signal this area up. Oh, yep, here's our first one. Alright, you... Oh, you were smart enough to teleport. No wonder this is working better. They used to not do that, so you'd have to, like, you go backwards, you go forwards, you go backwards. Alright, gonna turn around at the depot, or at the custom house. You're gonna come this way. Okay. I would love it if I saw that other one come to this side and start working. If I put that as high priority, let's see what happens. Take you... Yeah, just medium, okay. So that's almost finished there. Money is getting sketchy. I hate it. How are we doing here? Doing okay. Oh, here we go. People just arrived, though. Do we fill up? Not quite. Another bus? Do we fill up? Okay, somebody's still bringing in. Is it you? No, it's not you. Don't want highly educated people here. We have other things that they need to be working on. They are more efficient, so like they are better workers, but they are a limited resource for me. Party officials up to 15. Oh, we're done here. More fire prevention, please. Still working on the radio. Let's actually up that. Let's see if that helps. And we'll... Max 7, max 10, yeah. We'll even go a little bit higher if we can. Right, still plenty of students live here, so they should have above 50% loyalty. Alright, I'm still also seeing that we're not quite getting enough coverage, so more. Here's one of those spots that needs those highly educated people. Gotta know how to install a wiretap. Oh, I didn't even realize we opened our museum. I totally forgot about that. Well, actually, that does look to be about the right amount of staff for this. Are you in range of this dump? You are. You are not. I assume you're not that either. You're probably okay. I don't think you're going to produce that much. Although, I guess there's really... I mean, these are dirt cheap. No, give me... Footpath 1. We can dupe up on this side. Give them some extra pickup if we need it over there. Footpath. I think we'll try to do it in just dirt, and we'll see if they can reach what I need to reach. Alright, that's nice though. 82%. We've had a couple kids pass away, and that's the biggest hit to our happiness by far. So that's nice. Not that the kids are gone, but that they're the only problem. Also, our population's nearing maxing out. That's it's gonna be a problem. Okay, I see you heading the other direction, but you're not over here. Yeah, it even is like a graphic there, like something's weird. Okay, you do head that way. Alright, that also, this piece right here. Start that construction. And that one. And that one. We'll just make sure that these are set to high priority. We're getting work done first. Alright, you're both sitting here. Did you finish what I need you to finish over here? Alright, you're assigned there. Bet you need a dumper? No, waste doesn't go into dumpers, though. Open hole, personal, waste truck. Yeah, that's what we have. Have that covered hole, possibly? Okay, we have a spare one of those. That's you. Let's see if that does it. I don't know what we're missing here. Also could be that we need some workers. I nab you. This is flowing pretty well still. Pretty happy with that. School's under control. Kindergarten's under control. We're currently doing okay here. But we're definitely close to maxing out. We're also close to just filling up all of our houses. Yeah, I think that radio station is going to be the last piece of employable stuff we're going to be able to fit in this town. And that's going to be a bit of a stretch, even. How close? We're at 100%. Soviet rounding. There it is. Okay, do the bauxite study. Maybe we can find some close bauxite. Alright, now... radio station. Look at this chonker. I don't have a mod for one either, so I don't have a smaller one. This is just ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. It doesn't even fit in my town. Yeah, it just literally doesn't fit inside my town. Alright, there's got to be a spot somewhere. Alright, over on this side, apparently. I would like it if we wouldn't have to bus people. Alright, we can use that footpath connection to make it work. Were you the one that was already way overloaded, though? You kind of are. Okay, let's pretend that we didn't do that. Let's pretend we put it over here. We're not getting power, but I could run some more power. Are we within walking distance? No. We could get this gravel out further. Oh my goodness, this is such a chonker. I forgot how huge these things are. Okay, getting some greens here, but we're not in range of any of the utilities. I really want this to be within walking distance. I really, really, really do not. Alright, maybe here? We're not going to be able to get there with people, though. I'm getting a green here. This is going to be kind of sketch, though. 290. So, I mean, we could build one like here, but it functions best if you don't start doing that. Having one source of each need tends to keep things flowing correctly. Because what if they walk to this one, even though there's room over here, and then they stand outside? We're not the brightest of folk, as it is. Okay, I absolutely hate that you showed up to build that path. Are you guys set to build paths? Yes, stop. Just stop. Don't do that. In fact, you're blocking a bulldozer from getting here. Would you just go home? Can I tell you to just go home? No? Okay. Fine. I'll wait. New vehicle, new covered hole, unemployment, radio finished. Yeah, we knew that, right? Yeah. We are getting really close, Elvin. We've been working on our railroad as our main thing today. It's getting close, but we have one weird janky spot here that I'm very worried about because it didn't want to build properly. So hopefully, I'm hoping that we'll see that it's fine. Okay, you're building. High priority. High priority. The fact that they keep going on that side, even though this is connected, makes me very worried. Alright, on this side, we're working on that. Alright, you're next. Basically, I'm just trying to get this connected to our station over here, and then we can actually start using our train to bring in supplies. Which will be absolutely huge. In fact, we need to build this. It is time! Yeah, look at them all roll out. Constructoids roll out. Yeah, we're going for concrete. Why are you still not done? Because you're not done. Because you're not assigned. Why are you not assigning there? I feel like that should be in range. Yeah, it definitely should be in range. Auto search roads and footpaths. I don't know what your problem was. Go do that, though. I've been waiting on that for like a year. We also got our farm up and running. I don't remember if you were here when we were working on that. Pretty good. We can't fit all the grain we're growing into here. So it's a little bit awkward. Oh, and look, they did actually use that up. Okay, so he was working. I just had him oddly scheduled. We have 5% of the fertilizer we could fit. Okay. If that did fill up, we also could put a storage here. Another dump. Cool. So yeah, we've recycled all that biological waste. Love to see that. Okay, where are my track builders at? Okay, you're still working. I like that they're building in two different directions. That helps them not run into each other. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm a little bit worried that we're kind of maxing out how much we can fit here, which means we need to start the second city. But I need this to finish before I can do that, really. We're gonna put a major strain, yeah, on our border crossing. It's already kind of sort of right at the edge. Let's just make sure you guys are all set to go. Go. Very happy with this gravel dump, by the way. This has worked really well. Like we're down to half, but that's fine. He's refilling it. We're getting there. That has been a major good thing for us. Keeping all those dumpers away from here Because it tends to be gravel, asphalt, and concrete in the early game that really clogs this up. And then once we're out of the early game, it's these food deliveries and stuff, these covered holes. These are probably crops being sold, yeah. How are you doing on crops? You're out, yeah. We're having to do a weird micromanage thing here that I absolutely hate at the moment. Take that off. Add you back on. This will be fixed with the train too. We want to unload crops. That's bad. Have we used up all of our excess fabric too? Yep, of course we have. Had no double roads? You mean like 4 lanes? No, we don't use 4 lanes. We could... Well, no, that's going to... What kind of sort of 4-lane would be if we could do this as one-way road, it would be 2 lanes. But this custom house only has 1 entrance. If I had 2 entrances, I could do 1 is in only and 1 is out only. Yeah, this is... I don't love it. Alright, getting that train depot done. Yeah, I love how lively it is. Just traffic everywhere. said no one ever. We also built ourselves a museum of the National Uprising when we conquered the terrain and built our sewage plant. We were being oppressed by changes of elevation. Heat's going just fine. We're not overloading our heat needs. So we'll check over here. Yep, not overloading heat. Okay, we got that path in. Please, please, please let this fit and actually have footpaths. It doesn't have to be there, but it certainly would make me feel a lot better. Oh, and it's not in range. We're close, though. We could put asphalt in. And I think I'm willing to do that for this. We have water, we have sewage, we have heat. So we're missing power, but we can run some more power over here. What if we did... That didn't really make anything better. Okay, what if we... Oh, there we go. That's liking that a little bit more. That does reach. Okay, yep. Sure. And because this is such an expensive building, I am going to give it a gravel entrance road. Just in case we have a fire or something, I do not want any chances that this burns down. This is so expensive. New vehicle. Some covered hole I'm not going to use. New train thing. Unemployment. Don't worry, friends. Everyone will have a job momentarily. This place needs a bajillion workers. 100 workers and 50 educated. That's going to slurp up anything we can spare here. It will, however, once we get this rolling and we can raise loyalty, we can use that to raise happiness. And then we're just going to be limited by these flats and their housing quality. Okay, research in fire, research in bauxite. Right up against terrain inequality. It's an elevation struggle. Alright, prison's functioning fine, not too full. That's what we want to see. The nice thing about this is going to be probably the only prison in our republic for a long time. So, sucks that we have to build it early, but now that we've done that expense, it's basically done. Alright, I feel like you're not assigning as far as I would think you should. I guess you're just waiting on dumpers. Okay, speaking of waiting on dumpers, I'm also going to need power, so I might as well do that. Yeah, substation. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. Put it right there. Dirt footpath. Yep, go ahead and build it. And we'll need wires. Don't play around, always just get the big ones. We'll go up to here. Okay, that'll be the power for that. That'll help alleviate a little bit more off of this station too. It's at 81% currently. Looking good there. Still, the fact that it's only unemployment that it's complaining about is actually making me feel pretty good. If that's the only problem, we could just bus more people over here, essentially. Maybe we do that. I do have a bus sitting here. Lines. Heating and clothing. Add to you. This is the bus that we bought used and repaired. Start. Why has this path never been built? You. Road connection doesn't exist. Alright. We'll do this a little weird. Or not. There. We'll do that. You. Build. Here and there. I also noticed that you don't have fuel. Are you not assigned? I really don't want those. You're already assigned. What's up? Why are you not doing that? Are you actually assigned? Free station. Yeah, you are. Got room. Oh, you don't have power. Oh no, what a blunder. No power means we can't pump the fuel. Well, the gas station's not that far away. I think you're just going to have to not have fuel, because I'm not running another power. We've only got one connector over here free. So I'm going to wait until we have multiple things that need to be fixed. No workers. You're bringing in a full bus, though. Doing all right. Gravel's doing all right. Man, I really want to see if this is going to work or not. The fact that it has this weird thing here makes me feel very sketchy about this. It should... There's no reason that that should be there. Okay, he's turning around going home? Yeah. Okay. Okay, these are running... I'd say that's close enough to 100%. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Are we actually delivering... Okay, we do have crops here. I was gonna say, we better not just have full people sitting there twiddling their thumbs. But we do not, so that is good. Alright, one thing I am gonna need to do, as we start building further and further away from that customs house, I might need to have electrical components and mechanical components here, so we can pick up from here rather than over there. But I don't think I want to fiddle with that yet. Soon, though. Soon. Research finished. Fire prevention. Yay! We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. Influence radio broadcast. Okay, that's the last piece we needed for our radio project. I also note that we're still not started. Just make sure you're assigned. And you're assigned. You weren't. And you need dumpers. Dang it, that was the problem. I needed their dumpers. I hate that. Alright, I have to think about that in the future. I think I need a slightly bigger office than this so that we could have like 2 dumpers in here. So I would need like a size 8. I don't think that exists in vanilla. No, I'd have to jump up to 12. Which would be fine, we'd just have more roads being built at the same time. Or I could use this guy. It's a modded one, size 8. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Okay, we could improve this. We want 2 to be the green, no, and 1 to be the yield. Yep. Keep that flowing nice and strong. Okay, here's another spot we could fix, just like that. I'm really impressed with the auto assigner. It used to not be this good. But it is doing a great job. It's very rare, unless I'm doing something weird, that I have to fiddle with that. Alright, here. Yep. That's actually what I want, too. Very impressive. Alright, and on this one, I can't do yet because this isn't built. Alright, yeah, we do have all the roads I wanted over here. What are we up to? We're doing fertilizer. I'm going to pin this. I want to see if I run out of fertilizer while we're in the middle of fertilizing. And if that's the case, then I need to build this tank. And if it doesn't happen now, then I think I'm fine. Alright, you're almost done with that. I really want to see him connect here and then drive off that way. I really dislike that they refuse to use this spot right here. Oh, you're going to run out of supplies right before you finish? Of course. One thing you can do is if you really want to micromanage these guys, you can click move to workplace and you can teleport them. That's kind of a relic from when there used to be problems with the pathing, but it does make it much more efficient. Not only time-wise, but they don't spend the fuel driving back. So, depends how committed to micromanaging and realism you are, whether you do or don't do that. You ever get done? No. Demolitions has been stopped. No workers or mechanisms. Waiting for garbage disposal. I thought we had one. Oh, do you not? You don't have that. I bet you that was it. There he goes. I don't know how we ended up with needing to do demolitions on this. It should have just been a dirt field. Did I get too excited and there was like one prefab panel left in here or something? Not certain. Hearing a lot of sirens. Yeah, we got a lot of ambulances out. Everyone okay? Guess so. We're not overloaded. Okay, I'm liking that we're not seeing a bajillion people standing outside. We are a little low on people, though, so... We were super aggressive here. Let's pull it back. We'll let 40%ers in. This should be quite a few more. Yeah, people waiting. Let's watch this for a second. Watch the flow. We want to see this go very low but not empty as all these buses come in. Okay, I do agree. Maybe we have a little bit too much unemployment. However, this sucker right here would eat 100 of these people. So, I don't think I want to add any more industries at the moment. We also crossed the 3,000 mark, I want it noted. We have 55 21-year-olds studying at university. None of them don't have their own flat. Okay, we're all right. I want to get into some population statistics. Last year, we had 46 escapes. That is not great. That is not great. We invited 120 people. We had 168 pass away. We had 820 births. Holy moly. Holy moly. Nation of love as us. Love and well-organized public septic systems. Truly the foundation of a great nation. Alright, let's since I have kind of a minute of, well, waiting for things to build, let's put some trees and stuff in. How about some poplars? And we'll just kind of pretty things up a little bit. Kind of a windbreak style here with poplars. That's not really the right spot. I can't do it directly under the power line, it looks like. A little awkward there. Alright, we'll let those grow in a little bit. What else can we plant? Thuja. I don't know where that thuja is, but we'll plant some. Make like, instead of those dumb little lines, we'll have like a little spot here at the corner of the street. We'll let those grow and see what they look like. Pine tree. Sure, put a couple pines in. Alright, we'll see how that looks, and then if we like the look, we'll expand it out to more of the city. Research bauxite. Did we finish that? Oh, we didn't. Okay. I'm actually going to pause because I don't want to miss time here. Okay, do we have bauxite is the next question. Because I'm not going to go further down that line unless we have some nearby. We most definitely do not have any nearby. I am very disappointed. Okay. If that's the case... Chemistry, to start making our own chemicals. We could lower pollution. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Concrete utilization takes us towards some better housing. I kind of think that's the route. Yeah, let's do concrete studies. Learn more about concrete. And how much we're pouring in here. Still need 178 tons of concrete. We're not even halfway done with that. Yeah, that... I don't think this is actually working right here. That was a very suspicious way for him to turn around like that. We don't have workers at the moment. Yeah. Oh, or maybe this guy's just building from the other side. Where are my workers? I thought you guys were telling me that, oh, there's no jobs, no jobs. And you're both showing up at the same time. That shouldn't be possible. That should not be possible. Are you both from the same line? You are not, I bet. What happened here? You are the proper thing. You need to assign to you. Okay. That'll fix itself now. That's why I should do lines properly and not take shortcuts. Alright, I'm going to throw some lights on here to test if this is or isn't working. So let's go into rail and do some signaling for a second. Okay, hopefully my brain will boot up properly here. Alright. I want... semaphore. Here. You're going to go that direction. Go in that direction. Alright. On this side, go in that direction. And that direction. Alright, here, that's in, and that's out. Okay, that's proper. Alright, so that's something. Alright, now you... that's not actually fully proper. But I'm okay with that for now. Let's just see what that does. That's not set up properly, but I want to see if they actually can do what they're supposed to. Alright, so... you... suspend... you suspend. Alright, so they only have one choice of what they're going to work on. Let's see if they can do it. And I don't see anyone leaving, which already tells me there's probably a problem with that. Going through here. Let's get back into signaling. Okay, you actually should be a chain signal. It's also incorrect. Alright, but you are saying that you're good to go. There's nobody in the system. And you're showing green, so you should be able to go. But now they're thinking, oh, I can't get to anything I can work on. Which means that there's that weird jank spot is just not connected properly. Okay, let's get in here. We need to cancel that, And we're going to need to just remove you guys. Alright. You're going to... Yeah, and you immediately go. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's not what I want you working on at the moment. I don't know how demolition on here goes. I assume... I don't even know how this works. If I can demo... No demolition office assigned. Are you guys going to have to do that? Or is that like a train demo station or something? Assign... Road connection doesn't exist. Oh boy. What troubles have we caused? Not from here. Explosives factory, no. Demolition office, no. None of you say, like, railroad demo, so I assume the constructors can do it. Yeah, assign new demolition. Okay. Yeah, get rid of this. Yeah, there's definitely some weird garbly going here. In fact, as much as I hate to have to do it, let's take one more piece out. I want you guys to be able to auto-assign, and you're just not. Alright. And you are high priority, and you are high priority. I don't know what the problem was here. There must have been something when I was planning where I had been, like, trying to turn it on and off weirdly. Ah, come on, workers. You were running so smooth earlier. What happened? Got plenty of workers. Alright, you should have workers in you now. You're pretending like you don't. I guess you're at half power. Where are all my workers at? Alright, what's going on with that line? Rail construction. Alright, you know what? You guys really shouldn't have extra people running in there. Let's get this line up. Heating and clothing. Remove that stop. Yes. That'll shorten up your runs. Because you're going over there empty, probably. So, you pick up people here, you come out this way, you drop them off, you head back over here, and then that way. Okay, that should be good. There we go. That's what I want. I want a full 40. Get this stuff done. Alright, and I still show this piece is slated for demolition. Continue demolition. High priority. Make sure. Assign. That. I hope you're heading over to that demo. Yeah, get it done. Get it done. I wonder what happens to that waste stuff, by the way. I didn't even think about that. Are you just, like, sitting in here? It's probably this. Okay, we can deal with that. Waste. Give me you. And we'll plop you right there. Get the dirt road. Build that. You know what? Actually, no. Timeout. Let's not do that. Cancel that. cancel that. Let's put in a big one, because what if I have to do a big waste job at some point? Give me the big one. Yeah. There. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're backing it up. Showing 100%. On the bright side, we are almost connected here. We can continue that. We're going to want to continue that. Alright, does that mean done? No, it doesn't mean done. Boy, you are not quick at this. You're showing 100. I have a feeling that they're full on this waste stuff here. I think that's my problem. Because you are like 100% full. I did steal one of your vehicles. Let's get another one in here. We want a waste truck, and we want these bigger guys. Small container, small, large. Let's get a second one of those in. I stole one to do the fertilizer. Vehicle type, unemployment. Ooh, new helicopters. Fire prevention. Yeah, that was old news. Okay. Yeah, he's picking up waste. That's what it is. We're full on waste. Okay, and that was enough to get done. Okay, now, please, rail, do not do this to me. I just want you to connect. Why can't you just be normal? Just be normal, rail. You're high priority. I don't think he's heading here. I think he's heading for that one. Oh, when we finished our unloading station. I think if we finish this city and the radio, and we're doing okay on population, I think we're going to put in a booze factory here. We're making crops. We could refine those into booze. Booze is relatively low volume and easy to move around. We couldn't fit it into here, though, unfortunately. Yeah. This could have been done better. Regrets exist. I wish my connections to this warehouse were different. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Collision, trains cannot pass. Oh, you must have figured it out. Thank goodness we don't have actual train crashes. That'd be horrific. You heading back to the depot? Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Teleport. My powers of as great leader, I can teleport trains. I still dislike that they are not coming here from that other angle. Oh, you're not assigned. Okay, maybe that's the problem. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. I have no idea what started this. I didn't start the fire. Hopefully that is going to be the end of it. Where's my other one? You. Are you going to go build the thing I want you to build? No. Easy to find that out. Well, no, maybe he's coming from the other side, and if he does that again, then that's still a problem. Don't see any weird other graphical things, so it looks clean. You guys are gonna bump into each other. You. Teleport. Probably a good thing that they left that in game. Yeah, you're gonna come from that side. And you turned around to go there, okay. I really want to see them approach from this side and build this. I don't know why they're just being so obstinate about that. Also, I love that you blocked the road and then everyone went home for the day. So our poor water guys can't get to or from work. We just abandoned train in the middle of the road. Okay, there's the people. Another reason that's not fun building track after you have things up and running. Okay, now, come on, just do what I want you to do. Build this piece of track. You're going to be doing all kinds of weird stuff. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, now build that, and then I want you to come from this side to build this. And I can kind of force that, actually. Alright, since I'm using my cheaty powers anyways, teleport you two. Oh, really? I don't know what happened here. We were having perfect supply of workers, and then all of a sudden we were not. We're getting full loads. Is it just traffic is starting to cause problems? I don't feel like we're ever out of workers here. And we're really close, so I'm hesitant to add another bus to the route, although we are going to be building a lot of rail, so keeping it up and running at 100% would sure be nice. Alright. He can't work on this piece because that guy's working on it. So he's going to head the other way, yep. Why do you have like 100 different little pieces here? It's kind of weird. You're not assigned to a construction office. That's also kind of weird. Connection doesn't exist. Oh, it's you that needs to be built. I see, I see. Oh, we're getting so close. Once we can have trains come in and deliver here, then that means we can free up this depot right here. It will not be needed anymore. Oh, hey, and this is done. Okay, I want you... copy tasks to here. And then I'm just going to catch you guys as you come home, and you're just going to jump over there. In fact, I may just do it right now while I have my full attention. You over there. You over there. Cool. That's everybody out of here. Demolish, yes. Clean that up. Alright, so we're down to just this one. Yeah, that's getting sketchy. Another thing we could do, once we have our train up and running here, probably for this second town, we'll have a fuel unloading depot on the rail, and we'll bring in fuel via rail. And that'll clean up those fuel trucks. We'll make a fuel distribution center kind of over here somewhere. Okay. kind of at an impasse here. I need this to be done. I can't really start any more projects. Research finished. Very nice job. Prefab panel construction. Alright. That's something at least. At least we're making progress there. Don't regular trains need a fuel station? If you do trains on dedicated lines via a rail depot, so if I had one of these, yes, this rail depot will not refuel them. But because right now I'm just going to use a distribution office, they will refuel in here. And you're not getting fuel because I bet you don't have power too. Yep. Alright, well that's a non-negotiable. So I do have to use that last connection. I'm glad you said something because I wouldn't have noticed that. Is there any possible way? Oh, no, no way. That I can connect both of you? No humanly possible way. Alright, that's my last connection there. I mean, I guess we might as well bring it out this way just in case. Probably never going to use more power out here, though. I guess we just add some to the town circuit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This is the benefit of having this planned at the time. How do we want to change this angle? Yeah, we have to have power there to be able to refuel. I think for that depot, I think to work at all, you have to have power. Wouldn't make much sense if that could work without it. All right, that's our last medium voltage connection we can make here. Now we did leave ourselves an out. We have this high voltage station, and we do have a connection there. But I really don't want to come out and immediately build one. This is going to come out and somehow snake its way out of here and head over to the next town. Okay, allegedly all of that's working. And I can't really test it until this is all working, but we're close. We're really close. Alright, all of you should be turned on. All of you. 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 Nope, not you. You and you. Once that is all done, then I can get started. I just don't want another train on the system until these guys are done. It'll be not good. But that also means none of them should be heading this way, so I should be able to signal this up. Let him get a little bit further. Actually, let's wait for this piece to get done. Make that a high priority piece. I'm going to use my magic powers here. There you go. Why are you not getting done? Oh, I bet you everyone's tied up over here. What are we waiting on? 164 tons of concrete, 136 tons of steel, 117 bricks. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Only 5% unemployment. Yeah, do not tell me unemployment is too high, man. That's not the way this game works. In real life, this would suck. I think we're above that right now, in fact. But, yeah, not how this game works. How are you doing? You're doing alright. You're doing alright. Alright, we're visiting the museum. How we overcame the sewage crisis of '62. Not a lot of people at the pool. Interesting. A lot of people want to play football and they're waiting outside. I mean, we could put in another sports thing. I'm okay with that. Although it would be kind of redundant now that I think about it. I better not be superfluous. We're almost down to 2 million rubles, and our only real income is this. We should make about 320,000 rubles this year, assuming we've kept our crops in supply. And we are harvesting. Alright. Good, good. Harvesting in July. That feels early. That feels really early. Huh. Wonder if we had an early spring or something. I don't know if that ever changes. And they're running some stuff out. I don't love that because I prefer getting things out of the field, but this is going to fill up anyways, so it's kind of a moot point. Once we have the train will save us. The train will save us. Yeah, keep those workers topped off. Keep this working. I want to do this signaling, but I cannot do that until I don't have to be working on those lines. Magic you. Alright, filling up nicely. I do see that we're managing to recycle all of our bio waste, so that makes me a little bit happy at least. There we go. Alright, we'll drop 2 bio bins, although I doubt there'll be any here. Well, maybe. We actually have workers here. Oh, we're so close here. Did we get that built? We have not got that built. I'm going to up your priority because this actually does kind of matter. Unemployment too high. We're at 4%, man. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I like that they're smart enough to actually go after 2 different spots. That used to not be the case. Kind of coming at this from both sides now, getting so close. Okay, I think if I do this carefully, I can start some signaling. I'm gonna have to do something a little bit weird. All right, let's pause. All right. This is going to be 2 ways. I want all this to be okay. 2 ways, 2 ways, 2 ways, 2 ways. Alright, none of that is viable signaling. Don't take this as anything but just setting this up so I can do something different. I hope that works with 2 trains. I don't know if it will. And I think you still need some. But for you, I think you can be proper. Alright, so you're in. And you're out. Okay. See if that lets those run or not. Okay, yeah, there he goes. See what happens here. Okay, that looks like it's fine. Alright, then I can concentrate on actually fixing this line. Alright, so I'm having to kind of boot up old memories here. If I remember my train signaling correct, we use chain signals in, and we use normal semaphores out. Assuming that we don't have any sort of really weird intersections. So it should be like this. In, and you're in. Because we're right-hand drive, so... What this should mean is, if anyone's in here, you're not allowed to enter, but you are allowed to exit. Alright, you come here, and you choo-choo along here. Alright. This next spot... Do I want a chain here? I think I do. I think this is still a chain in. Alright, and then we have a normal one. This can be pretty tight. Out. 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 Okay, so one of these has to be open for this guy to let you through. Alright, you get into the holding area. And then just the same, we have to chain in. And then... Now this is going to be a little bit of a weird one, because I don't want somebody sitting right here. That would just be really weird and block things. So I think you have to have this open. So we are going to chain into a chain. Alright, so if this one goes red, these ones stay red. Alright, so now you're here, you unload, and you have to get out. Now on this one, I think I need a... Oh, this is where my memory's starting to fail me. I think I need a mixed signal here. I think that's what I need. I might have to come back. That might be a problem point. Alright, and then once you're here, you're free to go. So I think that will allow you to come in. Or maybe that just needs to be... No, I think that's okay. That might just need to be a normal semaphore. Like that. I'm not sure if that one needs to be a chain. I think I'll leave it like that for now. Alright, now we're leaving. We're heading this way. I am going to drop one here. I'm just making blocks, so we can definitely separate that up again. If things start backing up, you can have one train in this block, one train in that block. That'll be fine. Alright, we cross the road. We hit here. That's good. We can either enter here or we can go straight. Okay, that's all fine. For now, I'm not going to add extra blocks in here. I'm just going to leave that alone. Alright, and that takes us to there. And I could fix this here, I think. So, this would be a chain in and a regular out. And I don't need you two. Alright, I'm already seeing it's having some problems. What are your problems here? We'll show in reds. Alright, if I take you away, that should fix it. Something's not signaled over here correctly. See if it does that again, or if it was just because I was messing with things. Yeah, it thinks that that's no good. Okay, yeah, you can go into that section. Okay, I'm fine with you building that, but what I really need you to do is this one. This is the much higher priority section, because then we will be out of this area. Also, I see this is not finished. Build that. Oh, we're so close. You can taste it. That's my goal for today, is to get our first train to come in here. And I think... Yeah, we're at about the 5-hour mark. Little longer than I was planning on going today, but that's alright. Alright, running good. Half workers, more people just came in for shift. Looking good. Oh, we're actually putting the bricks up. Still need 84 tons of concrete and 91 tons of steel. Yep. Yep. Oh, hey, there we go. We finished that demo. Clean that up. We are really close to being able to turn you off, too. Beautiful. Like I said, when I clean up this free zone, that's when I feel like I've finished my first area. That we're no longer using any of our free buildings to support ourselves. Alright, you... Yep, well, we're having problems now because I signaled it. They were running just fine with no signals. That's alright. I'm totally willing to micro this a little bit. Yeah, are you going to build this piece for me? So I think you're going. Yep. Cool. Alright, you at home. Research finished. What we got? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, grand monuments, finally. Alright. I guess these two do pair really well together, so I think you do kind of need both of them. Generally, I almost always start with this guy. Yeah, but I think this is the new way to do it. And I think I would normally start with this guy. By the time I was building this, we definitely could have built that second. I was being far too optimistic about how fast we could go here. Alright, what else can we work on? Not a ton. We're just kind of tied up in a major project here and a micro, like my attention needing to micro things over here. You go home. There you go. Now you guys are working on separate pieces of track. Like you should always just do this normally. Okay, that doesn't need my attention for a minute. Alright, what else should we check on? How are we doing here? We're okay. Actually, we're doing pretty good. As long as we stay happy, we can do plenty of people. But I'm just worried if we have another oops moment. Death of a child. Oh, man. Not liking our children mortality rate. Need a medical university to get some research done, I think. Now, let's check in some random houses here. Couldn't do sports. Well, that's a lie because we have a pool. Here, we'll even staff it fully. There you go. 18 people at the pool. Pool's open. Alright. Good. Part of it is a lot of our open jobs need highly educated people at the moment. So, go to uni and get your education, guys. We need you. Prison's looking fine. Looking okay. 13 tons of cloth. Oh, there's a cloth export. Our clothing. Let's follow you around for a second. Alright, so this is one full truckload of clothes that we produced with our own crops. So the only thing we imported was chemicals. And this is worth 10,390 rubles. Yeah, we definitely didn't pay near that amount in chemicals for this. So, pretty darn good turnaround on that. That does remind me, how are we doing on crops? Because I had to fiddle. Okay, we're alright. He says we're alright and then it immediately has a problem. Okay, no, that's over here. Alright, yep. Train waiting too long. I think we solved that just in case. Yep, good job, guys. work on 2 different projects. That's how you do this. Okay, now you're confused. Yeah, there's some sort of weird signaling thing they don't like here. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I don't know, I'm gonna have to micromanage this a little bit. I think we're gonna need a crossover here, and then they can build everything beyond that point. What do you mean question mark? Oh, because of that signal there. Yeah, just chill for a second. This guy will get out of your way. Yep, now you can start working, I assume? Yep. Maybe I was a little impatient on the signaling. Speaking of impatient on signaling, did you get fuel? Yes, you did. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start assigning this. There's not going to be a ton to do here, so you're going to go to the border and load and unload. And you're going to load and unload. Alright, we need actual trains before I can give that more orders. I could order some. No, let's not make this hard on myself. If I've learned nothing, it's impatience only makes it worse. Just be patient, let them work, let them cook. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. It's the last piece. Well, I say last piece. It's not really the last piece, but it's enough to get us started here. And then we will be on to this major construction. Cue some of this up. And that'll be a long term. Although, really, it's not going to be too bad. I don't want all that. I just want this piece of it. Yeah, all you. Just one less. I know, man. I'm dying here. I'm dying. This is like 5 hours of work accumulation here, just like yesterday, getting that factory going. I love how they're not prioritizing the piece that's important. All right, can you do it, please? Thank you. Although I say this is the last one, we probably still need a little bit here so I can get a signal. In fact, let's get you on high also. I'm going to have to be able to signal this so that I can have this on its own network, kind of. Okay, and then when you leave, this should turn green. Okay, that's kind of working how I want it to work. Okay, I already see how I can fix a little bit of this. I love how they honk before they come out of the door. I don't know if you guys have ever worked somewhere where big machines are moving, but yeah, they always do that. They always honk before they come in and out. Well, the people who are doing what they're supposed to do that. Doesn't mean that everyone is. Okay, what is your plan? What are you trying to do? Probably right here, I'm guessing? Oh, nice. We finished prefab panel construction. Beautiful. Alright. Durable prefab panels. The development of multi-story buildings using prefab panels. This will allow constructions with 8 or more floors, conserving urban space. Yes. Okay, I think I'm willing to deal with the frustration of micromanagement because I really want to get this going. Okay, let's get back into signaling here now. This is going to be another weird one. Okay, we are right-hand drive. So that's going to be entering into here. We don't want that one. This is exiting there. Okay, on this side, should be that way. We don't want you. We're entering a section, so you get a chain. We're exiting an intersection. We're entering an intersection. Let's get rid of you and you. Okay, we are entering. Get rid of you. Okay, let's get rid of all these. Those aren't real. Those aren't real. All right, chain in. Now this is where I might have to. Yeah, I might have to do something like that. Just by virtue of we're still doing construction in this direction. Yeah, you know, as soon as I put that in there, he knows how he went the second I dropped that. Alright, if we take you and you out. And then on this side, I think if we do you and you. Okay. Now if I just divide this up some, I think that will allow work to continue. Alright, we drive on the right hand side, we get here, we come into the station, or I want to be able to use the other side. So I think for that I need a mixed signal like this. Or maybe it's a double signal. No. We're entering an intersection, so it should have a chain signal for entering. So you come in here, you cross over, you get in here. You want to leave, you come here, you have to wait until this is open. Yeah, I think that's correct. This is hard to wrap your head around, but once you have the rules, it makes a lot of sense. Like, obviously, this is what we do in real life. So, mixed in, signal out, single out. And that should basically always work. Alright, then I need to fix up this area, and then I think we're okay. Now, one thing I can do here... Alright, I think we're going to do the same as we did with that. So, we will put one of these on both sides. And I think we can do... Oh, as soon as that guy gets out of the way. Like this. Like this. That breaks those into different sections, so they don't block each other there. Alright, I think this big mess is going to have to stay as one intersection. Which means... do I need this turnaround? I think I probably do. If we did that, and we deleted you, that would mean you're a chain in only. In, out, out, in, out, in. I think that's okay. And then let's give ourselves a couple blocks here. Now let's see what this guy does. Are you stuck, or are you able to figure this out? I think you're stuck. You turned around here, then what are you going to do? You're waiting on him to get out of the way. Okay, you're stuck. You leave. What are you going to do? Now, I expect he's going to come here and then use this to turn around. Alright, so I think I need to finish this little piece. And then if I give them a crossover over here... then I think we're golden. I don't think it needs to be a double cross. I think we just... a double cross. I think we just need one piece here. Or maybe we do need a double. Alright. Normally I'm not going to let trains use that, but for construction purposes, I think I need this piece here. So high priority there, high priority there, high priority here, and here, and here. Alright, what are you trying to do? I'm not sure what you're trying to do. Alright, well, you're green now. Okay, I'm not sure why those two are saying that they're on the same system. Alright, I can, however, start buying my trains. Oh, and our money's just barely holding out. Alright, we want diesels. We're not going to want something this slow. We want something better than that. These don't have to be the biggest things ever because we can only do 155 meter long trains. What is my speed cap? My speed cap's 150, so probably anything here is not going to hit 150. 100, 100. Yeah, none of these guys are going to do that. I think this is the guy oh! I was going to open that to look at his stats, but I bought one. I think this is the guy I normally like to use. 1,544 kilowatts of power. He's very similar to this guy. It's a Polish model, a Ukrainian model. Alright, we're just going to buy the one for now, so I guess that's what we're using since I clicked on him. Alright, we're going to need some cars. I hope I can get them here. Now I'm having second thoughts about this. I might need a rail station in here too. I hope not. I really don't want to pay for that at the moment. Alright, you, and then we're going to need... I don't think we can buy them there. We can buy them here. Purchase. Alright, not passenger. We're going to need... not cargo cars, cargo wagons. Alright, so... we don't have anything we need open hoppers. We are going to need open holes. That's a waste one. A tanker. Dry bulk. Okay, we do have a Soviet dry bulk. That's good. They used to not have that. Open hole. Dumper. Okay, so between these two, which open hole do I want? You're a little shorter, but you hold a little bit more. Alright, so I think I want you. Let's say 3. And then we need a box car, so it's between these two. 54 tons of crops. Oh, that's livestock. Never mind. It's this box car. No choice. 15 meters, so we could actually have quite a few of these. 10 of them would be 150. I definitely am not going to buy 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with 5. Now I'm hoping... Where are you? Okay, you are here. I'm hoping I can do the orders to pick people up. I just had a thought on how do I do that. No vehicles have loaded cargo for unload. No, I don't care about that. I want you to... Shoot, I might need one more building to do this. Is there a way... I gotta try to remember. Is there a way to tell you to go get the cars from here? Call all vehicles... Okay, so from here... Change depot or workplace. I want you to be here. What happens if I do that with all of you guys? Really, really hope I don't need to have that other piece of infrastructure. I am getting slightly concerned about our finances now that we've dropped below 2 million rubles. And if we could at least export all of our grain in a timely manner, that would feel a little bit better. Okay, so you're assigned to go over there. Now can I tell you to go get your trains? Call all vehicles home? No. At the custom house, we're telling you to load. Oh, I might need that building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wagons 0. Yeah, I know your wagons aren't here. You need to go get them. Change depot or workplace. I can't put you in here, right? This building is not suitable. Ignore red signal. No, I don't want to do any of that. Shoot. Okay, well, if that's the case, then that means I need one more building, which is very unfortunate. I did not want to have to build this at the moment. Also, I see you are trapped. Go home, friend. Alright, it's not the end of the world. We're almost over there, but I thought we were closer than we were. Alright, so which means we need this rail depot in order to get those cars there. And we're going to have that same power problem, aren't we? We can't reach. Alright, maybe we will have to do the power thing. Maybe this guy gets power after all. He wins. Okay, so if I have to put this onto our system... I think I want it in this neighborhood, then. Alright, put them there. Alright. No use crying over spilt milk. Let's just do it. Build that. Build that. That means we need a lot more rail than I thought. Now, this is going to be a little bit weird. What's your depot length? It's going to be huge comparatively. 450 meters. I don't think I'm going to get 450 meters in here. Yeah, that's a train that is like that long. A little longer than that. So we're definitely not going to be able to get that. So what I want... You just need to be able to get in here. Do I care about going the other direction? I don't think I do. And if I do care, we could add a second one. Yeah. Alright, so you just need to be able to get out of here onto the tracks. And then we need to be able to do that. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Disappointed. Disappointed. Alright, would you guys build these crossover pieces like I asked you to? Because that would solve your problem here. Wait a minute. Was that? No, okay, that was him. For a second I thought that was this guy. Alright, what are you doing? You're gonna come and try to build that piece, okay. Alright, so that's gonna change the signaling up here. Oh, no, it's not actually. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, those are good. Just these need to be built properly. We'll get them there. We'll get them there. Alright, while that's happening, how's that radio? Beautiful. It's up and running. Alright. We really want people that are loyal. How many? What are you guys at? 19% loyalty. That's horrific. 32, 32. Oh, you guys are so disloyal. Okay, well, we are not going to be able to start anywhere near where I want. We're going to be at like 30. Okay, so we're not going to be very good at this at the beginning. So we need Soviet propaganda more than anything else. I need this to at least go up some. I hate that we're hurting our culture enjoyment. No, it's got to go up at least some so we can start increasing. Alright, well that's what we got. Okay, and I also see that we're going to want some waste collection here. I can't imagine you're outputting anything too nasty. How far away can I put you? That. And you should be good on all the other utilities, right? I did do that properly? Yes. Build those. Alright, well, we're off and running at least. 74% of our population own a radio, so they can be affected by this. We're starting out at 30% loyalty, which I feel is horrible. But, yeah, I would get rid of most of these people who are working here at the moment if I got rid of that. Also, we have solved our unemployment issue. But that's not actually a good thing, because that means some of my buses are probably coming here and emptying. How are we looking building-wise? Are we getting... We are maxed, aren't we? Oh, we are 100% maxed. How are you looking? Pretty dang close. I think I'm just going to eat the escapes for the minute. This is where a better player would have been more prepared. They would have had that second area ready. Maybe we do like one more building. We do have some new ones available. Alright, so this is the one we've been building. It has 87% quality. This is the first prefab one. It's down to 60. That's garbage. 84. 84. Okay, these look like they're pretty consistent. 80 or 84. Here's some 87s. 86. 70. 87. Don't like the looks of those. Alright, where was that good one? 84? 52 workers, 72 workers. I think we'll do the same thing we did over there. Is we'll have a building here and we'll set it to loyal people. So that we have loyal people near this. Alright, and... All utilities are showing up as being in range. And we already know you can walk far enough because this is much closer than the radio station. Drop it. Alright. And we'll give you a footpath. Build it. Camped Crusader, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're plugging away. We're plugging away. We got a lot done today, but we had kind of a hiccup on our rail construction, which is still happening. Need these two guys to finish this little piece here, and then I think that'll solve my problems with them. They're just refusing to build these two pieces right here, which is what I really need them to do. And or this piece / this piece. You named your city Babelberg? There's an actual town, Babelberg. Part of Berlin, and it has a renowned movie. Interesting. No, I literally just took Babel and added Berg to it. I did not know there was a Babelberg. Although it doesn't really surprise me. Yep. Pretty nice here. We have Babelberg, and we've also named Owen Golden Farms. Owen was in here this morning when I was getting started. Definitely going to be looking for some more names. We're probably going to give a name to this industrial park, and then we should be building our next area, but there has been a hiccup. We're kind of maxing out this town. Like, we're out of room. Like, badly out of room. Alright, I like that you guys are actually working. Nobody's stuck. What are you doing? Why are you going home? Or you use that to turn around. Okay. Bit weird, but okay. Okay, I think I can change that. I got impatient. I thought we were nearly done, and I started turning signals on. Yeah. That's a thing that happened. Alright, what I need is that one. I probably need it here, too. Let's see what this does. Are you going to be stuck, or are you smart enough to get through here? You're not going to be smart enough to get through here. You... get out of the way. They're really being obstinate at the moment. Oh, because these aren't assigned. Didn't auto-assign properly. Need those done, and then that'll fix this micromanaging issue I'm having at the moment. This spot right here. Build both of you, really. You and you. Alright, and I think I see the next issue. Are you smart enough to get out of there? No. Alright. Come on, guys. Build this piece right here for me, please. And then I'll fix this. I'm glad you're excited to get the train depot in, but we got to get that done. That's unfortunate. I swear there was a way to grab your cars from here without needing the depot, but apparently I am incorrect on that. Okay, plenty of people working. What are we doing over here? 38%, 34, 44. I'm looking for as soon as I can up the loyalty needed to work here. The higher I get that, the better. It'll make these stats better. We are increasing loyalty for the people who are listening to the radio. Look good there. How are we doing on water? I haven't looked in on that system in a while. There are people here. We are producing. We're not empty or anything in our tank. Glorious. If you ever build a harbor, I recommend Babblefish Harbor. Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, I hope people are interested enough in the game that it's worth continuing. Because yeah, I picked this map. One of the things I liked about it was right over here. We've kind of got these lakes on the river system, and we could totally put some harbors in here, and then we could export via ship, which is actually really important later in the game. When you export via rail or road, you'll start affecting the price. So if you flood the market, whereas if we can export via ship or plane, it will not affect the global price. So we'll be able to maintain our prices of things. Alright, builders, are you being on good behavior? Where's the other one? I don't even see him. There he is. Okay, I just saw an issue right there. So that guy was in the way. So I need a mixed signal, and we're going to put it right here. And we're going to remove that one. Nope, nope, nope. That's definitely not what I just wanted to do. We're going to remove that one. Cancel demolition. That way, if this isn't open, you have to stop here. You're not allowed to sit in the way of that road. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, yep, and you're stuck, I think. Oh, or not. Oh, are you able to get out? Now that we've got our crossover? Okay, yep, this is what's going to fix the problem. It's only half done. So as soon as this guy gets in there, you're going to work on it too? You're 91% done. So close. Come on, buddy. Be the work crew that we need. Finish that crossover spot. Yeah, trying to build lines that are in use like this are misery. In future construction, I would never let trains in here if I wasn't ready for them. Okay, he got that done. So I'm going to need to re-signal this, though. Yep, and get your way out. Okay, cool. Signals. This is going to be a bit of a brain twister. Okay, so... well, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe this is actually already good. Okay, so I need to change this signal right here. You're a chain signal heading in. Okay. And then you should actually be a regular semaphore, one way only. That may have just solved it. And then you should be a regular out. And you should be a regular in. Okay, that may be it right there. Or maybe not. What's your problem? You're blue, which means there are open paths you could take. You want to go here, but you're red. Okay, I think instead of a chain, I just want a regular here. Or maybe it's a regular here and here. Alright, then I just need to break these up. Alright, you can get out. Yep. Where is the other one? That's you. Okay. I don't love that you came out that direction, but that's okay. It does work. Okay, why is that light still blue? Alright, so you don't want to come in here. That is the right light. I guess because he's working in just kind of an awkward spot. You're going to be in only. I guess that would be out only. Okay, that's a little bit awkwardly signaled, but that's okay. I think that's fine. Right, how are we doing here? 35%. We have to get here before I can turn on the distribution center. Our heating plant is on fire. Fire trucks? You got it? You got it. Good job, guys. We have a chimney fire at the coal plant. That's scary. That's really scary. Alright. Glad you guys were able to take care of that. Alright, loyalty. How we doing? 36. Saw high 40s. Some in the 40s. Okay, I'm going to go up to 35. I want to just edge this up and up as much as I can. Okay, that's all looking fine. You can terraform a canal through the lakes almost directly to your doorstep. It's tedious, but it works. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. That would be a lot of work. I don't think I'm going to do anything like that. I might consider doing that here, maybe. One of the things I really like doing is just working with the terrain. Like this, I might lower this area and just enlarge this lake. Since this is the split point between... Bring that map back up. I guess it really doesn't matter. Both the rivers, when they head south, are both USSR. Although that one might connect. Let's go look. Might connect on the NATO side. Oh, it does. Yeah, I think this would count. But generally speaking, NATO will head north and Soviet will head south. Alright, we are working on the train depot. That will probably finish before the track layers get there, unfortunately. Okay, I wish you would finish this, but you're not going to do it in one load. Where are you heading? Okay. I have a feeling you're going to be stuck. Yeah, I was really bummed out. I totally forgot that the better track layers need a large custom house. And so I got my connection. I saw I had a better track layer. I was like, oh, amazing, I'm going to buy it. The custom house is too small. So I'm stuck with these small builders for quite a while. It'll probably be a couple years before we connect to that large depot down there. Which is very unfortunate. Those are so much more efficient. Alright, are you guys playing nice again? Where are you at? Yes, you are. Okay, good. I think I have this signaled well enough that they can do what they need to do. And once we're getting the other train running, it's not going to be where there's construction. So there won't be any misery. Alright, you should be heading home. Yep, and then you should be good to go. Okay, I think this has solved it. Only problem might be some of these chain signals, but I think they're okay. Alright, we just got to get to here. Quite a ways to go. Rat. Well, let me ask, Camp, since you seem to know how to play, is there a way I can get my wagons to a distribution office without using a rail depot? I thought I could grab them using this, but apparently I can't, or I'm not remembering what I need to do. Yeah, see, vehicles with this building in their route plan, those are my things sitting at the custom depot, but I can't tell my engine, who was able to get here, to go grab them. I thought I could do that with a distribution office. I have those, I have those. Seems to not be the case, though. Unless they just need an order to go get stuff. But I'm not able to tell them to bring anything because we don't have any cars. So I can't queue anything. Actually, now that I look at this, if I was to make you and you separate, I really want everything past this point to be on one line. And that should keep them... or maybe not. I don't want these two competing with each other. I don't even want you building these. I thought you were told not to build those. Yeah, I don't want those two. We gotta go this way. High priority. You're not started. Alright, let's... Auto assigner's not playing very well with how I'm trying to construct. Alright, that should do it though. From that point on. Take a look at used trains, maybe you get lucky. Are you saying if I buy a fresh train, he'll pull the cars with him? Because I didn't even mean to. I clicked because I wanted to look at the stats. I wanted to open this screen up, and I actually bought this guy, which is fine. It was what I was considering to buy, but I did that first, so there were no cars in there to be able to pull them. And we are almost ready with that rail depot, so it's just going to be a matter of getting these tracks. Everything else seems to be running pretty smooth. Oh, we have this spot. Yeah, I built you because I wanted you to do some plowing mainly. Do we have any new snow plows? We do. 21, 19, 23. So not much difference. That's a lot of money more. I am feeling a little worried about our cash, so I think we're just going to grab 3 of these cheaper ones. It's not big enough difference. And you guys bring fuel here. Oh, I was salivating over getting this turned on. What a blunder. It's gonna be so bad too, because it's like I'm gonna have this guy go here, I'm gonna have him go get the trains and put them there, and then I'm gonna put him back in here, and then I literally won't use this for 5 years. You guys working? What are you doing? They're just chilling. You are assigned, you are high priority. Why are you suddenly deciding? Oh, you don't have any prefab panels. Yep, I agree. You don't have prefab panels. Are the guys who are supposed to bring them out and about? You are. No, because we didn't buy prefab panels, apparently. Open storage, prefabs, 7% storage. What's going on over here? Okay, I really don't need this many bricks. Please stop bringing in more bricks. Like, at all. I don't really want boards that many either. Should have had those off from the beginning. Wasn't planning on using either one of those. Well, I guess I need a little bit because I am using this as a source for my construction. Yeah, and that is the spot that's supposed to do it. From the customs house, prefab panels. Why have you suddenly decided you don't like that? Okay, you're supposed to take it to 100%. Did you just fill it up with the wrong stuff? No, you brought some. Yep, and they grabbed them right away. Okay, you're just being slow. I think what happened was I have too many bricks in here. You can load train cars at the station. You need to tell them to load at the border and unchecked. I can't do a directed line here though because this is a distribution office. Okay, so I think what you're saying is basically what I got out of I need to have an actual depot. Why are you guys thinking that that's the same line? Oh, because I have that intersection being the same. I think I'm okay with that. I don't want you guys to get stuck when I'm not paying attention. This will keep you from getting stuck. Tell you what we'll do. Oh, we already have it split right there, in fact. Yep, I'm okay with that. Alright, so it's prefab panels that I need to come in. Got more coming? No, basically. That is super duper unfortunate. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do about that. I've got too many bricks here, essentially, and they've clogged everything up. Okay, I will drop a free open storage. Right? Somewhere in here. Maybe? Maybe it won't fit. Alright, we'll put them over here. Oh, now you're just messing with me. Alright, and then give me an open hole. We'll just manually move some of these bricks out for a second. Very inefficient, but yeah, my storage percentages are all wonky in here. Should be a ton of prefab panels, but instead there's a ton of bricks. Coal prices changing around again. Alright, how are we doing on loyalty? 40s, 50s, 50s. Okay, this is looking a lot better. All right, let's jump it up to 40. Oh, no problem, camps. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. For some reason in my head, I was like, "Oh, I'll just use the depot to grab the cars and bring them over here." But I can't do assignments like that, so I need an actual thing. That's unfortunate. Had I thought that, I would have planned that so it was fitting over here. All right, you pick up from here and then go here. I want you to pick up bricks. I want you to unload bricks. And go. And then you guys, I don't want you to deliver any bricks for the moment. Not entirely sure how they managed to do that. At least the loading from here will be quick, so hopefully we will see these guys spring to life to go deliver prefab panels. In fact, you don't need bricks at the moment, and you don't need boards at the moment. Just stop. Oh, and you grab some prefabs. Okay, that's good. So you clogged yourself up too. So it's kind of a multi-level thing going on. Yeah, and if we need some of those, we can always bring them over. That's not a problem. There we go. Now these guys should be moving much better now. And I think actually I can use these to get out of there. Okay, so you should get out of the way and then he should be allowed in. Yep, okay, that should all be running okay now. Building track, man. I should not have signaled. I thought I was done. I thought this was all we needed. Or we didn't need this guy. Alright, those are rolling. Alright, now the prefabs are rolling through properly, so we're back up to full speed. Still moving some of that excess brick for now. I'll tell you what you're going to do here. You're going to wait until unloaded. That way you'll stop at some point when that fills up. Stop production at the heating plant. That's not good. What are you doing? Alright, just had a second hiccup of people getting delivered, it looks like. Alright, back here. How are we looking now? 40%, 47, 50 something, 62. Oh my goodness. My personal secretary. Alright, looking great. Let's go up to 45%. Yeah, that's zooming up. Can we... Okay, let's give him back a little bit of culture. There we go. Now we're at least not lowering our cultural enjoyment. He says as it immediately drops. It'll be fine. Still raising that loyalty by quite a bit. I think once we get this under control, then I think we're going to start probably doing a little bit of lowering of religious sympathy if we still have people who are complaining. Yeah, we still have people complaining about that. So we'll see if we can get rid of that. That's their only complaint in this building, is that we don't have a church. So once we solve that... Oh, and you instantly filled up. Alright, well, you were supposed to only be loyal people. So that was a bit of a oops. We're overcrowded. We're definitely going to have people escaping because there's no place to live. I guess we could get started on some plans and whatnot. Okay, one of the problems we had that was a hiccup was we couldn't get rid of this, but now we can. Assign demolition office. You assign to that. Alright, hopefully that will take care of it. And then we can start in on that. We're going to have to build a road over here, and then I think I'm going to build an overpass. I don't really want to have a road with... This is going to be a pretty high volume train area. Yeah, and we're looking at Second City. I think this is going to be high industrial here, so we're going to have it back a bit, so we'll put it like over here. Can I get enough gravel out of this area? Or enough stone, I guess it's going to be. This is not a very good source, but it's pretty big. So, grumpily, yes I can. Alright, over here. Okay, they're getting work done, just slow because they're the really slow builders. Hey, bruh. Welcome in, man. No revolts yet. In fact, I haven't had any crashes today. However, our new problem is we're out of housing. We are just out of housing. And I don't want to make this any bigger because we're basically maxed out. I guess this is looking like we could support a few more, but yeah, look at that. It gets pretty close to being done. I think we're maxed out. I think we're maxed out. Which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Should have had that next area ready. I kept thinking I was almost done. I just wanted to finish this first. But it didn't happen. We are overproducing food, so that's at least something. Well, crops, not food. Yeah, getting there. How are you guys doing? 47, 47, 50, 60s, 48. Okay. Give this a minute to keep going up. Getting very loyal people in here to get on that radio and tell everyone how wonderful Great Leader is. Alright, and you guys are intelligently building, finally. This is what it should always be like. Alright, when you get over here, I want this to not start. I want this to not start. I would like them to just get this piece done. Yep, you're coming in just fine. Yeah, I wish these guys were on a different beat, because what they're doing is, when this first guy leaves, he blocks this, then he has to turn around. I wish they would just exit this way. And then they wouldn't have to do that weird turnaround bit, but it's alright. That was a bit of a long stop. Do I still need a different signal in here? No, I think that's correct. It's right here that's not correct. There you go. Alright, that should be running a little more smoothly. He's getting there. Oof. What a run. What a run. Okay, Cole's doing just fine. Alright, we got those bricks out of the way, hopefully. I see prefab panel. I don't see steel in here, though. Bricks are still a little high, but nothing I can really do about it. Build something out of brick, I suppose. I mean, maybe I chance it. Maybe we chance one more brick house. 60 ton of bricks would definitely help. Alright, if we were to squeeze you in here, can we do it? Sure. Alright, we'll do one more for old time's sake. Hopefully I don't regret that. Hopefully I do not regret that. Alright, I just saw you arrive here. Why are you here? Do you not have sewage? You don't have sewage connection. Okay. We found it! We found the place that he was picking things up from. What is going on? So... we could connect in right there. This is why we have a million switches everywhere. Alright, let's stick you... doesn't really matter because everywhere else is getting served properly. Find a spot where I can just hook into my existing network of paths. I'm going to pause while I do this because I don't want them to build if this is going to cause a problem. I want to try to connect in. I kind of want to come from the top side. Let's build it here. There. Get ourselves a path. Get ourselves a large sewage pipe. Alright. Tighten that up. Oh boy, that's... Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we'll do it. No real choice. I don't want to have sewage trucks having to run around. That was an oops. That should not have been out of range of a septic tank. But, like I said, that is why we leave extra switch space. So, if I have to build another one, rather than connecting here, we get another switch, and then we connect that switch to this switch. So we always have hookups available. Now, what's your problems? Unable to do sports. I don't believe you. There's plenty of room here. Plenty of room there. Yep. I did see we just had to have a garbage truck arrive there. Let's get some more waste bins in. Right there. Alright, are we done with that demo? I think we are. Alright, we can take this road out. I'm just going to do it in dirt. Something like this. Alright, then we're looking at getting over... In fact, we could build a brick bridge. Okay, perfect. We can use some of those bricks. Alright. Anywhere in the area is fine with me, really. Alright, so up, up. There. No, maybe we won't be able to do a brick bridge. I don't think that's going to work. Nope. We're going to have to get across this. Wooden bridge? Definitely not. Steel brick. There we go. That looks better. And then can we go back to the brick thing? And then we'll come down off. Little bit harsh on the angles there. It's pretty weird looking. Are we able to connect? Yes. And yes. I mean, it's not the most beautiful bridge, but it's our bridge, comrades. Alright, build it. I don't want to have heavy traffic running across these rails, because this line right here is going to be a main line for a while. And having things cross your main line is bad news bears. Alright, we're getting close. Come on, man. Come on. In fact, I want you to be the high priority one. So if no one's working on this, that's what I want worked on first. I'm willing to put up with an awful lot of jank for just a minute. I just need to literally put my engine in here for 1 millisecond. I can haul all those cars to the other place, and then we're back in business. Yeah, deliver all those bricks. There we go. That's helping. Alright, so... I guess, okay, now that it's not winter, so I can actually see... Gravel quarry. How good are you? You're a way better gravel source. How much pollution do you put out? 4.1. I have no reference for what that means. How much... Oops. How much do you put out? You are heating... 26.54. So I'm assuming 4.1 is not that much. I kind of want to put them over here, but that source is just terrible. The other thing I have not done is, I believe since I've played, you do waste now, don't you? Daily garbage production, 6.17 tons. What kind of waste do you dump out? Is that construction waste? You say mixed waste. I'm not 100% certain, but... Okay, how big of room do we need for all this? So we're going to have gravel processing plant. Definitely not a small one. Okay. Maximum production. We need 120 tons of quarried stone. Production per worker. I don't know how much is this going to make. I seem to remember I saw somebody make 3 of these, 3 to 1. We definitely can fit 3. We probably need to fit 6 here if we needed to. So, yeah, definitely not that one. And you have a conveyor in now these days, right? Yes, you do. We have 2 conveyor ins. Okay. Probably that side. This is probably nothing remotely close to where it's going to end up, but I just got to drop something down so I can start spacing things around. Storage. I want aggregate. That's not where I am. Aggregate. Storage, we want something pretty big. 2,500. 5,000. It's awfully big. What's the price difference? Quite a lot. Alright, we'll go with this guy. Alright, and between the two, do I need to put a conveyor? How much is your internal storage? 380. I do think I want a conveyor. Yep, just a standard. Something... just in case I need a road in here. Let's just put one in. The conveyor belts over road/footpaths are one of those areas that could get incredibly frustrating incredibly fast. So better to just put it in now when I'm fully thinking about it. Alright, and you got tons of ins and outs. Kind of feeling that. Sure. Alright, from there, one of the things I would want is I would want a way to put gravel on a train. Train aggregate loading. Oh wow, that's a depot. Holy moly. Holy moly, what kind of gravel system would need to have 6 train connections? That's a little small. Okay, I guess this is our boy. Alright, and something... I think I need to have a engine here. I seem to remember that being an issue if you didn't have one. Something... that. Train aggregate. There we go. Something... am I leaving room? I kind of like the idea. Did I see I could reach over there? I can. I probably would not build that, but just in case... okay, I could connect there. Can I get you here? I can. Alright, and road. And road. And road. Okay, and the whole reason I needed to do that is I needed to see where this station was so I know where the main line can go. Yeah, so the main line wants to swoop next to that. Railroad from here. Alright, we'd be heading... yeah, give me some curve. There. And then we want to go by this place, but not too close. I always tend to put things way too close to my tracks, and that causes horrendous issues down the line. Alright, this is our second-hand lane. To there. And then for this guy, I would actually like really long throats on him, in case we want to get a real train in here. So that would be 450. If we were going to do that, we would be looking at... probably could back that up a little bit. Let's call it 400. Tighten that up. Alright, that would be something like this. Okay, and that still leaves me plenty of room for the coal stuff. And then I'm not going to measure this out too much, but I just need to remember I got to get these out. I'll clean that up later. Okay. How we doing over here? Teleport. I'm willing. I gotta kind of watch my time here. I thought we were gonna be done about an hour ago. I want this train to make a delivery. That is the goal for today. This bridge is gonna look rather nice, actually. Unlike this weird brick thing we constructed. That looks less nice. It's alright. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not going to finish it in this run, though. He's going to need at least one reload. Alright, I'm willing to do it. Teleport. It's probably 2 loads worth of distance, unfortunately. Oof, yeah. Getting there. Come on, come on. You can do it. I don't think he's going to make it this trip. It's going to have to be next trip. This is also going to cause a little weirdity with this connection. That's because for now, at least, I just need to be able to get out of here and in here, and so I need a way to cross over. There it is. Alright, you're green to get out, and then that makes him green. Perfect. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. And... done. Okay, beautiful. Teleport. Alright. You. I need you. You're all fueled up? You're not all fueled up. That's alright. I need you to change your workplace to here. Alright, I'm gonna watch this. Let's go, buddy. Okay, we're doing weird changeover stuff. I don't like that. It's alright, this is under construction. We won't have traffic here normally. Okay, now I want you to go to here and then go to here. At this place, I want you to load trains. And over here, I want you to unload trains. Start. Alright. I have been waiting 6 hours and 21 minutes for this. The entire stream today. For this train to actually be able to make a delivery. Oh man, this is another one of those major like accomplishment moments when you get your first train actually out and doing stuff. Alright, yep, we're adding cars. Okay, I wish you would have brought more than 2. That's alright. I don't know why you're sending out question marks. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete that stop. You. Don't you have more vehicles here? You do. You have open wagons. Okay, that's fine. We can play your game. Go there. I don't know why you didn't pick everybody up. That's a little weird to me. Alright, do it again. Yeah, I know the temptation here is wait until loaded, but that is definitely not what you want. That causes weird problems. Alright, so we need to pick up 3 more open wagons and 3 more boxcars. That's good enough for me. Well, you need to go from A to B to A. If you can only go one way with your train. The balalakia. Nice. Yes, that I love the sound of that instrument. I've never known the name of it. Alright, I have a feeling this guy's going to do the same thing he did before. Yep. Alright. I don't know why you're doing that. I've never had a problem with that. But that's okay. That's okay. This is how we roll here, apparently. Oh, I know what's going on. I bet you he can't... I don't know why he wouldn't be able to see that, though. Because he could come out here... I know what's going on. He can't find a place to turn around. That's why he's having trouble there. Because he doesn't belong to that depot. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. We'll just make a couple runs. And actually, now that I'm thinking about that, I'm seeing if I add a second crossover right here, and build that, then I can isolate the construction area from this point on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where's my train at? You ran out of fuel. Because, yep, because I had no fuel here. Oh, that's a major problem. Oh man, today's regrets. There are regrets today. Because I wasn't planning on using a non-depot train. I don't have a fuel thing connected. So we will have to build fuel. Okay. Alright. That's going to have to be next time, though. I think I will plan that quick, and we will have to call it there. So what we'll do is, we'll back this up. Am I going to want this on the main line? No. Am I going to do it anyways? Maybe. I got to think about that. Let's plop that back there. I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to solve that. We ran out of fuel because we were using a depot and not a distribution office where they can refuel. Actually, hang on. If I have you rehome to here. Yeah. They're getting out and they're pushing. They're pushing. Because they know that they can refuel over here. That's a little gamey, but sure. Alright, are you smart enough to actually refuel? Yep, look at that. Look at that. Zoop. He's filling right up. He's filling right up. Oh, and he's gonna go get something. He's even gonna go get something. He's heading to the custom house. I don't like that you're saying you're gonna load clothing, though. Why would you say you're gonna load clothing? Hang on. You? Because I couldn't pre-do you. Okay, so you can do chemicals. You can do... I think chemicals are the only thing I want you to bring in at the moment. You can unload clothes. Yeah, so at the cargo station, you can load clothes. And that is really all I want you to unload. You can unload chemicals. Alright, I hope you do not buy a bunch of clothing. In fact, turn around. Back to workplace. I don't want you to get the wrong stuff. Okay, now, also, why were you not able... Oh, don't be like that. Go home. You're being picky. There you go. Alright, he's out. What do you plan on doing this time? You're picking up clothes to sell. Okay, I like that. Alright, that's barely any of... That's like a fourth of a load, but that's fine. That's worth about a truckload. We'll have to fiddle with the settings here. Alright, when you're there, would you pick up those other cars? If you do that, I'd be very happy. I'd be very happy if you would do that. Nope, you're not going to do that? Okay. Don't have any functioning public transport. Yeah, where I live, it's not very good. We have trains that come through here, but it's not those type of trains. Okay. I need to fix this already. I'm already seeing the issue here. Alright, source building above 20%. Send back to workplace. Alright, and then I want to nab you, rehome to here. I gotta get those other... I think I'm gonna get those in there, then I'll call it. I really want to get that done while I'm fully aware of what's happening on this. Yeah, you're gonna have some weirdities over there, bud. I'm gonna tell you to ignore red signal. You're safe. Alright, would you go there, there. I want you to load trains. Here, I want you to unload trains. Start. Yeah. It's addicting, bruh. It's addicting. You know, I try to set, like, a goal of something I want to do. So today's was... Well, today's real one was I actually thought I could get grain out via train. Not gonna happen. So I will settle for we can get our train cars set up, and then next time we're gonna be looking at playing the second city and the gravel and the coal. So that's gonna be a pretty busy. A lot of things to do on that one. All right, we still have what, 2 more to pick up. Okay, not so bad. You're gonna do that, then you're gonna get stuck right away. Yep. I want you to go home. Were you able to figure it out, or do you need me to teleport you? You were able to figure it out. Okay. I will definitely remember next time that we have to have the rail depot to get things into the distribution office. That was a blunder and a half. Alright, and start. This will be the last one we have to do. I'm glad I figured a way that we could get that train back to the depot without having to build a refueling station. Because I do not want a refueling station right here. That's where it would have to be, basically. Also, I see that we are done with out of bricks here. So we are going to change what we're doing. Over here, we're going to load bricks. And over here, we're going to unload bricks. And we're going to wait until unloaded. There you go. Where's my train? Where are you? Alright, so he's pulling out of the depot. We have no more vehicles waiting in there. Alright. There it is. Drop those off. Alright, then rehome to here. Yep, there it is. Okay, he's in here. He's got that. We have some settings we need to fiddle with, including why... Not sure why... Oh, because we didn't have the cars in. Right. Okay, I will set this last thing up. We need to pick up steel, prefab panels. I'm not going to tell him to do... Well, let's do bricks. I'm going to regret that. I know it. Boards. Okay, all of those things can be brought into here. Steel, prefab panels, bricks, boards. And storage percent, let's say like 70%. Alright, minimum count of wagons. I really don't want him to be going around with ones, if at all possible. I want him to do at least 2 cars at a time. Maximum length, 155. We already knew that. Yep. And we should be good. And he's not going to run out and do anything. Oh, no, he does have something he wants to do. What do you want to get? Prefab panels. Okay. Yep. We got room for prefabs? We do. Alright. Alright, I'm very happy. I get to watch one delivery. One delivery after all those blunders. Alright, pick up those prefabs. Yeah, see, these guys are doing prefabs too. Hang on. I'll let them do this one last set, and then I'll turn them off. Yeah, those trucks do like 10 tons at a time. With this train, we're going to do up to 186 tons at a time. So much more efficient. It will end up probably using less fuel too. I'm gonna have to build another one over here. We need more money making. This city's kind of maxed out, so I can't really add any more industries. We have tons and tons of crops. So an easy one to do would just be opening a booze factory, and or we could do food. Both of those could work. Too many uninvestigated cases. That's worrisome. Alright. But not so worrisome that I'm not going to watch this train. There it is. All that blood, sweat, and tears. The thing is, though, now that we have the basic infrastructure ready, all we have to do is add another station, and this guy can service it. So for the next city, we will build something similar to this, where we can come in, we can unload all of our supplies via train. There it is. Fill up those prefabs. Alright. Before I forget, you guys are done. Just stop. It's time to stop. And you just pull in here and enjoy a quick break. Oh, glorious. Look how full that already is. Alright, we're leaving some in there because we had vehicles show up at the same time, so it's alright. We're definitely going to use those up. Won't be a problem. Okay, and I'm going to pause there with my beautiful train. that is going to be the thumbnail in the next one. Let me just, right, yep. Boom. All right. A little spoiler for you guys, that's going to be next time's thumbnail. All right, and I'm going to really do it. We're going to save. I'm going to make a fresh save. Make new save. Stream 3. Save. Yep. All right, and that's going to be it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Before I let you go, was the stream coming through smooth today? I messed with my bit rate to try to make it a little better. I didn't like the quality yesterday, but I haven't got anyone to answer that question for me if it was running smooth on your end. On my end, at times, it looked like it was hiccuping a little bit, but if it's smooth for you guys, I'm not going to fiddle with it anymore. I don't like changing those settings. Otherwise, while I'm waiting for a response to that, tomorrow we're going to do some Last Spell. It'll be later than the start of this one. I'm thinking it's probably going to be 2 p.m. PST. I might change that time, though. We will see. There are now conveyor belt overpasses with built-in road connections. Yes, there are. The problem with those are if they catch on fire, they block your traffic. Just food for thought on that. Otherwise, thank you guys very much. Went about an hour and a half longer than I was planning on doing today, but such as it is in the Soviet Republic, I suppose. A little bufferish on my part, but otherwise fine. Okay, that's what I want to know. I'm looking for more feedback from people about stuff like that. Okay, but that is going to be the end here, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in today. I had another very enjoyable day. Hope you enjoyed it too. A little bit slow today, but you know that's going to be workers and resources. Sometimes it's a little slow while you just got to wait for some work to get done. Otherwise, I will see you on stream tomorrow for Last Spell. On Thursday, I may or may not be able to do a little more Soviet Republic, and then Friday we will be back for regularly scheduled Dominion stream. So that is the next 2 or 3 that are coming up. All right, guys, take care, and I will see you on the next one. Babble out.